Fire up Skylines here. Right, change game. I need to unplug my wheel and stuff. So let's get rid of the 18. Let's get rid of the mature flag. That can go. Been fun randomizing my car. Yeah. Did anybody clip that actual death of Mr. Wub Wub? Because that was spectacular. That was a spectacular death from Mr. Wub Wub. It took a lot of planning, a big execution. We had to drag him all the way across the map. He clipped everything. Nice. There's millions of clips in Discord. I'll check them later. Is there any problem with doing simulator stuff? There's always equipment to be unplugged and plugged again. Put that there. Alright, Piggy. Can I move chat? Yeah. Just give me a minute. Pause that 1 sec. Let me have a look in Discord. I'll have a look at the clips. Which is the best one? Oh, that one's the... I see. Is that the death one? Copy link. Take a run up. Yes! Oh, yes!
Oh,
yes,
that's where
yes,
we got
yes,
the
yes.
car.
Game on! Game on, peeps! Go into the audio options.
James, then if you find
That's farming? Where's the one of the actual death? Did nobody post the actual...
Why is the bus still running?
This is where the guy comes the other way, isn't it? Where's the one where he actually died?
A good guide for building the car.
Because there's that one, and then the next one...
Oh my god!
The next one is this one.
How do we adjust this thing?
Oh, Connor's posted one and gone. See, nobody actually posted it in the clips chat.
This is gonna be bad! Oh my
God, look at that.
God!
That is so cool.
Are you kidding me?
That was brill. That was absolutely brill.
We just got knocked into the next century.
Right, let me change the game and stuff and move the chat around.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Okay, right. Cities, Skylines. Here's the game. San SquirrelPlus. That's now set. Let's get the chat thingy moved.
That. Okay. We're good to go, though. How much is Skylines? I don't know. It varies quite a bit. But given they've got a brand new DLC coming up, I'm pretty certain it will be on special offer soon. There we go. Right. I'm going to text the Mrs. Squirrel. And tell her I'm ready for food. It was on special offer last weekend. Yeah, Samtel, I don't recommend buying things from G2A anymore. I have Games Planet if you want to use that link. You think I should make a pizza myself, Baz? You can make me one if you want. I don't mind, Baz. Right, how are we doing? So we need residential. I'm trying to remember where we was up to with this now. Because we didn't play it last week, so it's been a couple of weeks. We've got Photon, which is this thing. We've also got industrial farming down there. We've got residential over here. I think this was another expansion for industrial. You'd use Games Planet if you lived in the UK and had a bit more money. Well, thing is, Sam, you don't need to live in the UK to buy from Games Planet. And as long as you're aware that when you spend money, it has consequences. And if you want to know about them, go and have a look online. Why not use G2A? They're cheaper than Steam, LitCat. I'm not going to go over it, but the reason I cancelled my sponsorship with them was because of the harm they do to the developer community. It harms developers what they do. Go and look online. You know, there's many sources. You can go and look at Level Cap's video on it, Den of Thieves. You can go and look at Total Biscuit's blogs on it, and his videos that he's done on it. There's many places you can go and look that goes into all the details. But it's up to you where you spend your money at the end of the day. Mans 2034. Thank you for the delivery, Mans. Much appreciated, sir. No message, just a tip. Right. This was the new bit. This was the new bit. Okay. I remember. This is a new thing we were fleshing out over here. The housing and stuff.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Yeah, because I think we created a lot of bus routes around here, didn't we? Yep, there we go. Got schools and stuff ready. Well, there's all kinds of things that I'll have here. It's not just the sourcing of the games. There's all kinds of stuff. Ming Kong Bai, thank you for 6 months. Pulsigan, thank you for 14. I think I might just put shops down the high street here. Can have a bit of a high street thing going on. Like that. And then could perhaps have some low density and a mixture of high and low density going on. Maybe some high dense residential. Just to mix things up a little bit. Does anyone know if the Steam controller is worth it or just get an Xbox controller? I've only ever tried one once. I think you should probably try one before you buy it because it's not for everybody. Some people just find it very unintuitive. Some people like it because it has an extra axis of control, like you can move it around. So I think you should probably go and try one before you sink your money into it. Otherwise, you might waste your money and be like, this is weird, I can't use it, I wish I'd have bought an Xbox controller. Right. Also, we built up this bit, didn't we? I remember. which is where the prison is, down here. The prison which has the recycling plant next to it. And then we built this up. Wow, look at this. That looks pretty amazing. This little self-contained island. And then you get the bridge over here. We put the train line in with the train terminal there. And this is where we put the Hall of Moderation. So this is where the mods live. I still can't get this land to go green for some reason. I don't know why. After buying one yourself, it is weird, says one Slenderman. White collar prisoners. So yeah, we've got the freight train coming in here. This is the link through to that island. Your prisoners for killing Wub Wub. You love the control of Civilization, but it's weird on Skylines Steam controller. I don't think it's meant for that kind of game though, exactly, is it? We also put these stones down. These little stones here, which if you look in a very specific way, you get the crazy men. I love that. First Squirrel stream you managed to catch. Had a good laugh from the newest My Summer Car video. Thank you, Ramias. Welcome to the stream, dude. So we've got this as well for a generic industry. We've got the farming industry down there. Road system appears to be functioning. Nothing to worry about there. This area needs to be fleshed out quite a bit. I think this was a specialization in that one, isn't it? Tourism. So we had this earmarked for tourism. But I can't remember what transport links we put in. Ah, yeah, there you go. Yeah, they've got a dedicated transport line into the airport. So people can fly in and go there. So we need to probably put some more, like, monuments and stuff here. Like the really big tourist attractors. We should probably work towards another monument. Let's have a look. Doomsday Vaults, blimey. Fusion power plant. So if we put down the observatory and the Plaza of the Dead, we could then build a fusion power plant. Well, I can't really put the observatory here, but I could put the Plaza of the Dead. You can't get a theme park. Not really, no. Temple Complex. A place of meditation and worship for all citizens. Lol. Never actually built that before, I don't think. What, so we put the meditation complex near the airport? That makes a lot of sense. Not sure about that. The Oriental Pearl Tower. The state-of-the-art modern office space. It's actually quite cool. Is Sunday Night Trucking on next week? So Sunday Night Trucking is on tomorrow, but it won't be on next weekend because I'll be at Truckfest. So Sunday Night Trucking will be okay on the 23rd of April, but it won't be on the 30th of April. And also next week I'll be streaming from Wednesday to Friday. A quiet place to meditate. Samtel, I'd like to vlog from Truckfest, but I need to test that app that I tried. What was it called? Broadcast Me. I installed it last night. Broadcast Me. Apparently it lets you broadcast onto Twitch, so that'll be fun. I need to set that up. But I don't know what my 4G connection's like there either. Wow, these guys need some McDonald's. Tourists always need a McDonald's. You can use Periscope. Yeah, but I don't have Periscope and I don't have any followers on Periscope, you know? It's kind of pointless in a way. That's the observatory. Nanotechnology Centre. Where's the Plaza of the Dead? There it is. 3 McDonald's? Well, that's how it is. I mean, in Chelmsford, there's like one in town. There's one near the bowling alley. There's one up by the BP garage on the A12. That's 3.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
I'm sure there's more. I'm trying to think. There's at least 3 that... Actually, I'm sure there's 4 actually in Chelmsford. Twixer, 11, 2 months. Yay, some humour for you. What do you call a guy with a rubber toe? Roberto. Lol. Roberto. Roberto. Get it? It's terrible, man. The Plaza of the Dead, I don't know if that's where MJ lives. He used to hang out there. Can I paint them in as well? That's pretty good. I like that. Rubbish trees. There we go. You have 3 McDonald's within a mile of you. Wow. That's just crazy. Right, they're complaining here. Not enough customers, they're saying. Why do they not have enough customers? What can we do to bring people here? This is a tourist spot. What can we do? We've got an airport nearby, train station, everything. Subway links. And they haven't got enough customers. Need to attract more people here. Jack Sims, do you find that having worked at McDonald's, do you find that that makes you want to go there less now? In other words, having seen behind the scenes and how these things are made, did it make you did it kind of put you off eating McDonald's or not? Or do you just not go there because, I don't know, you used to work there, or you're just bored with it? You got none nearby, Chris, that's not good, man. Theatre of Wonders. Requirement for the Large Hadron Collider. I think we should have that. I could move that road up slightly. Space already occupied. You're ordering food, Captain Jack. McDonald's quality has gone down in my book. I don't think it has gone down, actually. I think it's pretty consistent. It's one thing you can say for McDonald's, wherever you go, it's always the same. They're pretty good at that. And they now do things that are guaranteed to be like 100% chicken and all that kind of thing. That doesn't work very well. So I don't know if it has gone down. Samtel, yeah, I've got the move it tool. I use it occasionally when I need to. When I need to move it, move it. These are too small. Maybe that will attract some more people. High density commercial, that. I'm going to put some office space up. I don't know if anybody will move into it, but I want to try it. Just to break it up a bit. Most McDonald's have a staff force consisting of 16 to 18-year-olds, so credit where it's due. They do well considering it's run by kids. Yeah, well, they're trying to get it so it's run by as few people as possible now, aren't they? They're putting up those self-order points. You just walk in and order your own stuff, and the staff just work behind and bring it to you. Will you be back on ETS 2? Tomorrow, Audi. Sunday night trucking, dude. Wow, it's lagging. What's going on? What are we on? 158 we're on. 158k. Right, I'm going to go and grab some grub. So I shall BRB. Have we got a nice... I've got a bus line around here, have we? Go for this big area here, maybe. It's a bit empty, though. Thinking of a nice bus journey we can go on. This one's quite a big one. Yeah, I can't put you on a plane. Because the plane, when it flies off the map, will just despawn. Bus station hype. I'm not going to McDonald's now. I think Mrs. Squirrel's made something. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break for some food, and then we're going to carry on. Let's bring up the... So I shall disappear from here. I shall put this sign on. And I shall be right back. So I'll see you shortly. I'm back. Hey. Thank you for being patient. I know the next thing you're going to say is, what did you have to eat, Squirrel? So let me answer that straight away. I had a chicken burger with chips. And then I had a custard tart, and then I had a yogurt. That's what I had. Has anything fun happened? Right, we've got a massive commercial demand. Let's take advantage of that straight away. Put some tourism stuff in here, maybe. Although I don't know if they want tourists over here. They're already struggling. Let's say not enough customers. Why is there not enough customers? It's fleshing out anyway. Put some low dents down here. See how that goes. Right, did I miss any messages? 1 second. Keith Therion with 2 months support. That was about 20 minutes ago. Other than that, no. Some road rage happened. Did it really? Yeah, the plane takeoff in this game is just crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Like, Transport Fever's plane takeoffs was way better than this. Come to think of it, why is there no planes here? There's one. This guy's on final, I think. Look at that angle. Look at that angle. He's going front wheel first. Wow, he touched down. He touched down and then immediately turned right. It's impressive. That's hilarious. Right, let's build some more houses and stuff over here. This is fleshed out nicely. Because I spec'd that out before I went for some food. That's looking pretty good. You're talking about the best plane takeoff ever? Uh-huh. Right, we've got some schools and stuff here, so we'll drop back to some shops around here. Maybe just leave that bit. Leave that bit like that. Actually, I wouldn't mind some footpaths coming out of here. I think that would look nice. Let's go for something along those lines like that. Yeah, something like that. That works. Prime Gamer, good night, sir. Yeah, so I think we'll have... I might have another high street here. I'll stick with some more high-density residential along there. I think we have a bit of a home shortage going on. And past the park there, we'll have a few... I'll have some shops here. And then some homes there. Like that. What despawns very quickly, Spear? So I missed the conversation. How's the vitals doing? Electricity's good. Elementary school, not bad. High school is a little bit low. Other than that, we're doing okay. That's going to be the new residence. We've got scope for industry down here, but there's no demand for it yet. We've got plenty of scope over here for more commerce. More industry over here. I guess we now need to think about the bigger picture. And where we go and build next. There is scope here to carry on with industry that way. This is pretty hilly up here. We're not really going to build up here realistically. We've got this going on here. This then goes into a big hill. Which, you know, possibly the observatory would sit up here. That would seem like a good spot for an observatory, but we just need to work out how to link the roads to it. Also, I'm not sure about refuse collection. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I thought it would be. There's basically no refuse collection around here at all. That's pretty bad. We do have a link through road from there to there, which drops down to industry here. So, the problem is the recycling centres are all the way down there, so they can't reach here very easily. Rich people live here. Well, even rich people generate rubbish. We need to work out how we're going to get it taken away and dealt with. Probably needs to be something coming off this this highway link here, maybe. Like something along those lines. Like if we could build something here, it would give them some cover into there, pretty good cover. So what we could do is build a road into here. But I don't really want to bust out traffic, so we need a dedicated area and perhaps a drop under road. Final VAT sim as soon as I get into the controls airspace to go offline. That happens a surprisingly large amount. Or the other thing happens as well, where you're flying into a zone and then as you get near, controller comes online. So you get the opposite effect. So I guess it cuts both ways. Yeah, we could flatten this out and make this into a recycling centre, I guess. That would work. Let's do that. Let's do that. Push out an area like that. Smooth this out. Should do it. Good night, Keaton Fox. So if we have a right turn road coming into here, let's think about this. We could make it so that this thing only serves those people quite easily by having a right turn, so they have to go that way. Which means they can't come down here, because we kind of want this lot to service. What we don't really want is these guys coming down here, really. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but they've already got pretty good cover as it is. You're back, you had to fix your car after your happy little accident earlier today. Oh dear. What happened, donkey? What did you do to your car? Just gonna move these lines inside a bit. You got it for Xbox One, what should I start with? Madsen, are you talking about this game? Do you mean Skylines? I think we'll go with a 4-lane. Identity Road.
Make that a right turn only. We'll stop the left turn from here. And we'll get rid of the traffic lights as well. So that junction has no effect on those guys. You lost a wheel, you forgot to tighten them up, so you had to check your suspension. You lost a wheel? Listening for brake for a corner and to see a wheel pass you and realise it's your back wheel. My God. Oh my life. Did you not feel the car drop when the wheel went, surely? It's crazy. Thanks. So I think what we'll do is we'll have a branch off road. We could go over or we could go under. Doesn't really matter. Is the new DLC Mass Transit out yet? No, it's out in May. Doesn't come out till May. I think we'll go over, given the topology. Change lane arrows. Stop the left turn here. I think that's too close. Scumbag. I thought I could get away with that. I'm not sure I like that, to be honest. It's a little bit. When you accelerate, you felt it, but not when braking. It's just like a race car. Interesting for braking the corner. Yeah, but I don't get it. You were braking into a corner and your back wheel left the car and came sailing past you. So, if that was the outside wheel, your car would have done this. And if it's the inside wheel, I presume it was the inside wheel that went. I'm not sure if I like that, to be honest. I think I might just go underneath. No left turn. No left turn. Bit better. We'll just build this land out a little bit. Take a few seconds for the brain to connect what had happened. Like, oh, look at that wheel there. Hang on a minute. I'm happy to say that's never happened to me, donkey. Not so sure about that. You should create an intersection as a prefab for Paul, as he seems to use it quite often. Lol. Wait a minute. I thought I turned off the left turn though. Looks good.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Can you get emoticons free, QWERTY? You can get them free with Amazon Prime. Nick333, 42 months, dude. Thank you for 42 epic months. Complete hacks, Nick. I'll just go for 2-lane roads out of here. So I have something going down there like that. And then... let's see. Let's see how big a recycling plant is. Large recycling centre is that one. We can get a normal one here, like that. Get 2 normals there, no problem. Of course, we need to get power over here. People from the street can't go left at all. Correct. I said to you, I don't want them serving anything down here. I want them to serve this lot up there. So they can go right out of here and they can come left back into here, but they can't go that way. If they want to go that way, they'll have to go and do something crazy. Now people from small road can't get out, just saying. Baz, I said 2 minutes ago, did I not? I said to you that I want these recycling centres over here to take care of these guys. What I don't want is people from here coming out and turning left and covering this lot. I want them to go right. So I'm kind of forcing them out that way. It is a squirrel trap, it's absolutely. Well, I said what I was doing. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. You used to watch squirrel streams on YouTube? No, you didn't. I've never streamed on YouTube. They won't apply though, normally they drive all over the city. It depends, doesn't it? It depends on the distance. Everything in this game is driven by distance. So, if by doing that I make the distance away and back again further, it basically makes them appear to be further away to the game. So, my hope is that they won't even bother trying to serve this lot. Oh, there's a fire. And they've got really bad fire cover. Yay! It's a residential area though, isn't it? That's going to be a problem. You think he means on SquirrelPlus? It's possible. My hay fever is... Remember I said to you that May is really bad for my hay fever. It's starting to climb. And it doesn't help that guy next door is busy hacking down the garden and setting fire to it. So it's really setting off my hay fever now. Triple CE, thank you for 16 months. There we go. That'll sort that out. Gesundheit. Indeed. I think we'll make this into low density down here. Should we not build one there? We'll build one here. But yeah, we need to think about the next residential area because this one's going to fill up pretty quickly. Why is it called hay fever if hay isn't involved? I think it comes from the kind of the fine dust when well, actually hay is involved because hay is dried grass and grass is the thing that sets you off, so you got hay fever as well. When you drive your nose is just sneeze. You should try it on a motorbike. That's the worst thing. When I used to motorbike, whenever it came to like April, May, you'd be riding along on your bike and you'd want to sneeze. You can imagine what that's like. What's my opinion about the Twitch affiliate program? Oh, is this, Baz, is this new thing where they, to be honest, Baz, I've not read it if it's what I think you mean. It's like something where you're not a partner, but you can still monetize? I've not read about it at all, so I'm not really sure, Baz. I mean, it's not really going to affect me anyway, is it? Because I'm a partner, but I'm trying to work out possibly what Twitch's motivation would be other than to make more money. Let me put it that way. Water treatment plants down there. Otherwise that would have been a nice beach area. Maybe I should relocate all the water treatment. We've also got this bit as well. They want to allow one channel emote and the availability to cheer bits for non-partnered streamers. One channel emote. This looks like a very exclusive place to live to me. But it's got this massive highway running right through it. I don't know, Baz. One channel emote is a bit... It's crazy really, isn't it? It's a bit weird. It's very odd. I didn't see that one coming. I think it's going to encourage an awful lot of new streamers, some of which will succeed. Most of which will just be broadcasting and taking up bandwidth, probably. Good evening, Mrs. Frosty. How do you host? In your channel, you put /host space name of the channel you want to host. Land value along the coast increase with natural disasters. Well, what I was trying to say was, I think this looks like a lovely place to live, but then we've got this, you know, Chonga Highway just smashing its way right through it. Which makes it not a great place to live. I reckon that should have stayed elevated as well. Partner streamers will get to unlock up to 60 emotes now, but the affiliate, you get invited if you fulfill certain criteria. Yeah, but Baz, the problem has always been that they never, ever publish what the requirements are. You know, they don't publish what the requirements are to be a partner. I very much doubt they will to be an affiliate. And that's the sucky thing. You don't know what target you need to hit. You just have to apply. And this has happened to me and almost everybody I know who's been partnered. You apply and they say no. And you say, what targets do I have to hit? And they'll say, oh, just keep streaming. Okay. A few months later you apply. No. Okay, what am I not doing now then? Well, you're in the right direction. You're not far off, but you're not there yet. Like, what? Why are you being so vague? Just tell me. Is it the number of viewers? Is it the number of times I'm streaming a week? Is it the time of day? Like, what is it I'm doing wrong? They won't tell you. Just one day they'll go, yeah, you partnered. It's just nuts. They've published clear requirements for affiliates. You see, that annoys me then. I find that annoying because they don't publish clear requirements for partners, so why do affiliates get clear requirements? That's wrong. That's inconsistent. They should say to you, this is what you need to do for affiliate, and this is what you need to do for partnership. Otherwise, it's just like, you know, completely random whether you get partnered or not. Well, I'm inviting non-partner streamers of at least 500 total minutes broadcast in the last 30 days. Well, that's nonsense, isn't it? I can leave my stream running overnight and get that. At least 7 unique broadcast days in the last 30. Yeah, but there's no minimum time, though. You see, that there needs to be 7 unique broadcast days and a minimum of like 60 minutes per broadcast. Otherwise, I could turn my stream on and turn it off. An average of 3 concurrent viewers or more. Oh, come on. 3 concurrent viewers, you can phone your mates and get them to come and look at you for a second. And at least 50 followers. That's a joke. That's a complete joke. I'm not kidding, but that is so easy to abuse. People shouldn't come in with the mindset of being partnered on stream. Well, what I would say, Vanilla Donut, is people shouldn't start Twitch streams and then immediately put up donation buttons, which is exactly what you see people doing. Because that sends out a clear signal, this is why I'm doing it. Wait, what's happened over here? Something really big just went down over here. There was a wave of discontent. Did you see that? And I have no idea why. That was pretty bizarre. What do you get as partner? Subscription button. You see it more of a way of making more money because people can buy bits from non-partner streamers then. Exactly. Exactly, Baz. It's a clear set of requirements that, to be honest, is very easy to achieve. And, oh look, we'll let you do bits. Not enough customers. Is that because I haven't got enough people? No, I don't think it's power and water. Power and water's all good. Lurking is dinner doing shower than an early night, Mrs. Frosty. Yeah, you've got a big important day tomorrow. It's finally here, Mrs. Frosty. Wait, you can't find workers? There's people living here. Come on. Yeah, I'm not really in agreement with that affiliate thing then. It just sounds like a lot of rubbish to me. But here's the thing, it's not like Twitch wrote to everybody and just went, like wrote to all the partners and said, can we get your feedback on this? Like, what do you think about it? Is it a good idea? Should we adjust it? Let's have your comments. Like, that's the first I've heard of it. The first I've heard of it is, this is what we're doing. Okay. Like I say, it's a bit more, you know, it is their platform. They can do what they like with it at the end of the day. But that's a bit more like what Google does with YouTube. They write to you and just say, there you go. We've inflicted this on you. Enjoy. I kind of had better expectations from Twitch, but never mind. I asked a few streamers about the donation button thing, and they said it's better to have one from the start because if you suddenly add one and become more popular, you're like a scumbag. Well, I don't agree, and I didn't do that, and neither did Lyric. Lyric didn't have a donation button for 2 years. Neither did Dan's Gaming. He didn't have a donation button for at least a year. I didn't have a donation button for at least a year. So, I don't agree with that, Captain Jack. They're wrong. That's just an excuse to put it there. It sends, like, if you start streaming, start with the point of view of having fun and enjoying yourself. Start there and see what happens. If you start streaming and put a donation button in your panel, you immediately send the wrong message. Oh yes, donate and support the stream. And you're like, well, what am I supporting here? You've only just started streaming. You're doing it for fun, right? Oh, YouTube's completely different, Captain Jack. YouTube is a very different thing, you know. Like, advertising on videos and stuff, people don't always see them anyway. They might have ad block running, so they never see ads. Yeah? It's regional, so it depends where you live. There's all kinds of variables involved in that, but when you put a donation button on your page, everybody sees it. And you put it there. You know? Crippy streamed for about 6 hours on a different account yesterday. I had 2 viewers and a blast. Not always about the dollars of the views. Yeah, you know, you're just there for the fun. The thing is, out of every 100 people that stream, one of them might make it a successful thing. You could do Twitch for life, but I, you know, the amount of streams I've been into that have like 2 people, they have like 100 followers, 2 people watching. I look at the page, first thing I see is a big button that says donate, support the stream. You're like, are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Houston, we have a power problem. Well, you are, Ed. If you start out in that way, for certain, if you start out in that way, you're doing it for the wrong reasons. This customer thing again. Not enough goods to sell. What is going on? The city's going through one of its derpy things. We're having a death wave, I think. Can you see the weekly change? It kind of starts out as a not enough customers and ends up as a not enough goods to sell. Because people sort of die off. Hey, Twiggy. Well, Baz, if you're doing it for fun, then that's completely different. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the people who start out and slap donation buttons on there. I mean, usually what happens, Baz, usually if you start out and you don't have a donation button, at some point people will ask you, how can I support you? When your community starts saying, how do we support this? That's when it's a different story. The problem is this whole affiliate thing completely muddies the water. Because more or less from the get-go, you'll be able to send in bits, which is the same thing as having a donation button. My impression was that you did for a living, computer freak. I do, but for like 3 years I didn't. I do it for a living. I have a mortgage to pay, like a lot of professional streamers, you know. It's different then. We're talking about when people start up Twitch streams. You disagree with the donation bar, as some streamers put it there and their followers help grow their channel with upgrades, etc. to get them to a pro level, as that's what my followers did with me. Well, yes, but like I just said to you, it's when they start asking, how do we support you, is the cue for, now you need to start thinking about this. But don't start from the get-go with, here's the donation button to support the stream. Because now you're in it for the wrong reason. You've got this massive expectation at that point, right at the start of your stream. I'll have to read that later, bro. Your stream is about 5 minutes behind, Captain Jack. 5 minutes? What? Did I go on Twitch for fame? NSFW. Dude, if there's one thing I don't want in my life, it's fame. I've never wanted fame. Like, this is as much fame as I can handle, and I'm not even joking. I don't like it. I'm more of a private person, and a private person doesn't seek fame, so absolutely not. Like, people who seek fame are just egotistical in my opinion. Oh yeah, massive, absolutely. The whole bit thing is so Twitch gets a massive cut, absolutely. But then, what you've got to understand is you can be a streamer, you can create a stream, and you can immediately add a donation platform via, you know, Stream Tip or whoever you want, I'm raising. So you can immediately take money, if you want to, as a streamer. You don't need Twitch affiliate program to do it. In fact, you know, the fact that Twitch has only just got a donation platform, they're years behind, because streamers for years have been having donations, and Twitch hasn't been getting any of that. Any ideas why I would have got disconnected from the Squirrel Discord servers in them? Nope, but you should be able to reconnect immediately. You need to be a narcissist to handle fame well. Well, that's what I said to you, Mickey. You're pretty egotistical if you're seeking fame. Like, you like the idea of walking down the street and people just going, "Oh my god, look who it is." Really? I don't know what that says about your ego. Maxwell, are you? 15 months, another month of awesomeness. Yay, keep on trucking, Squirrel. Thank you, Maxwell. And Triple C, thank you for 16 months, sir. Where did people stream before Twitch? They streamed on Justin TV, and the other one that became... I used to stream on it as well, and then it shut down. What was it called? Oh, what was it called? It was about 4 or 5 years ago. I can't remember the name of it. Thank you, Dazza. You wouldn't know what to say if you worked somewhere and you walked in to order something. I go to places like Insomnia, and some of my followers, they kind of walk up to you and you can tell they're nervous. They're really nervous. And they go to take a selfie. And they'll say, "Is it alright if I get a picture with you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And they get the camera, and this is what it looks like. So they get the camera like this, and they go, click, and they go, "Thanks," and they're ready to walk off, and I'm like, "You want to check that photo?" Because sometimes it doesn't come out right, and they look at the photo, and the photo's all blurry. And I'm like, I tell you what, I'll hold it for you. I mean, bless them, you know. I try to calm them down, but at the end of the day, I'm just a guy. I'm not like Brad Pitt or something. I'm not the president. I'm just some dude. But they're super nervous. Yeah, owned. That's what it was called. Owned. But I always get people to check their photos now because they're either too dark, like they've shot it and there's like a spotlight behind us and you can't see anything, or it's super blurred because their hands are doing this. So I always get them to check it before they go, because the last thing I want is they trek all the way to Insomnia or whatever, take a photo with me, get home, and they're like, "Oh my god." But yeah, if you ever come to Insomnia or anything, and you come to take a photo with me or just say hi, don't be nervous. I don't bite. Richard Flea, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Richard Flea. Appreciate the support. Thank you for giving Richard a lovely welcome. You're the Leonardo DiCaprio of simulation gaming, Paul. Yeah, right. Quote of the day, I'm not Brad Pitt. You was nervous when you met me. A lot of people are, Hellraiser. I can kind of get that. But I mean, the other problem is I'm 6'3", so, you know, when I'm streaming, I'm sat down, I don't look very big. But in real life, I'm quite tall. And sort of turn up and like, Squirrel? Yes? Can I have your photo? Of course you can. It's a bit, you know, physically, there's a certain amount of... So I kind of get it. El Presidente, exactly. Exactly, Mrs. Frosty's like 4'10". It's a bit of a height difference. I've always been tall, you know. I used to be the tallest person in my class when I was 10. I was pretty tall then. I overtopped my mum when I was about 9. It was crazy. Your kids would love to get a photo if you see you at Truckfest, then yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm going to be there for the whole 2 days. I'll be walking around, I'll stop in various places and I'll tweet out and I'll say, well, I'm here, I'll stay here for half an hour. But don't be afraid to come over. That's the whole point of being there. I'm just a tiny tad taller than me. I think it's different when you're an adult, you know? But when you're a teenager and you're smaller than me, then it's a little bit kind of... Mr. Lonely Wolf, if you go to cap.squirrel.tv, you can buy them there, but they only ship to the EU. This whole industry here is just wrecked, isn't it? It just doesn't work. I might just shut this down and make it into housing, because just right from the get-go, this thing has always been a problem. Look at it. It's always been a problem. It just doesn't work. Maybe if I shut this down, more people can go over here instead. Maybe that will do better. Of course, it will mean moving DHL. You're an adult and you're 4'10". We can't all be tall, Mrs. Frosty. Being tall has its problems as well. DHL here, I think. There we go. Move that distribution centre. Of course, we'll have to move these statues as well. I have the Disasters DLC, but I've not really got it activated now. This is going to have to move. Well, I don't know where this is going to go, to be honest. Okay. Let's D-zone this. Because it's never worked. I'd be a good basketball player. Not really, because I think basketball players need to be 7 foot. Like, in basketball terms, I'm a small person. Pretty sure about that. Now we've got McDonald's and stuff here. Got a feeling we've got other things kicking around. Yeah, firehouse, medical clinic. They can all stay. Hope you don't mind me asking what, Dazza? Oh, do you have much family time, Dazza? Well, it has nothing to do with me being a gamer. And it has... If you want a better comparison, it has more time to do with being self-employed. Because that's what it is. Like, let's say your brother or your dad or whatever had a job and they quit their job and became self-employed. Let's say they were a plumber. They're like, oh, I don't want to do this working for British Gas anymore. I'm going to go it solo. I'm going to start my own plumbing company. I'm going to go plumbing. The net effect of that change is, instead of going to work and doing like a 9 to 5 or an 8 till 6 or whatever it is, because they're self-employed, they'll suddenly find their days are 12 hours long, minimum. And they'll have to work whatever hours they can do and fit everything else around it. Because the difference between being employed and being self-employed is when you're self-employed, you never know how much income you're going to get, where it's going to come from, when you're going to get it, or how long it's going to last. You're running a business. You know, it's different. And it's not because I'm gaming or because he's plumbing. It's because you're self-employed. That's what it is. You're working for yourself now, and your income is up and down like that. It's more about that than anything else. Medical clinic, firehouse, police station. What else have we got? Oh, we've got a metro. Ah, that could be a problem, actually. Hang on a sec. Where does that metro go? Okay, we'll have to put shops here, because, and then housing here, because otherwise the residents won't like that metro. You're from St Helens. Which high school did you go to? Lord Scumbag. I went to West Park High School, which is no longer there. It's now got a housing estate on it. Would you come to the Wessex Truck Show in August? Highly unlikely, Trigger. I've got Gamescom in August for a start, so it's very, very unlikely I'll go on another event that month. 605 is 2 meters approximately. Yeah, really. I'm nearly 2 meters tall. I'm like 195 centimeters or something. Falcon Nut, I very much prefer to work for myself. It's one of the reasons I did it. It's more stressful, but you know, you decide your own fate at the end of the day. Some people like being told what to do. Some people don't like being told what to do. Some people like to go to work and they'll say, this is what we want you to do this week. Other people prefer to set their own destiny. That's just life. You're self-employed this year in television and media industry. Also decided to move out of home at the same time. That was a dumb idea. Yeah. Yeah, that could get pretty busy. You hate being told what to do. Yeah, you see, if you go and join the army, for example, you're the kind of person that doesn't mind being told what to do, right? You must be. Because when you join the army, that's exactly what's going to happen. So it's not for everybody. Have you ever been recognised walking around Asda or Tesco? Not specifically Asda and Tesco, no. Man's 2034, I really do hope you can come to Sweden sometime again, because I wasn't able to meet you last time. Always be supporting you, so don't go anywhere, Kappa. Mans, I'm waiting for Scania to hopefully at some point turn around and send me a letter and just say, hey Squirrel, why don't you come and test those new Scanias out? I'll be there in a heartbeat. But in all honesty, like, before I would go back to Sweden, I would need some kind of event or reason to do it, really. You're right, there is a bit of scumbag yellow there. How did that stay there, I wonder? Right, they've kind of lost their power here. Sort that out. That's linked to the main power grid, so that's fine. What driver's license do you have? I don't have a truck license. I have a car and motorbike, basically. I don't have a favourite number, Samtello. I'm not superstitious. I don't have lucky numbers. I don't believe in any of that nonsense. Pirated username, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. 3 months, best streamer and YouTuber. All the best to you and your family. Thank you very much, Pirated. Morph1155, good evening all. Just flew the Cirrus in X-Plane 11. That aircraft must have been inspired by flight sims. You get a comfy seat, an X-52 flight stick, and a bunch of iPads to fly it. Anyway, back to lurking. Nice. Okay, so we've got the commerce thing going here. Let's get some residents going over down here. Might just do this as high density residential. Kind of looks like we need that kind of area. Is this actually zoned out? No. I think we'll have to zone it out. I think what we'll do is we'll turn this area, we'll rename it, and we'll make it into a workers for industry kind of area. Okay, policies. Just 6'10", blimey. See, that's awkward, isn't it? 6'10". Even I, you know, I'm 6'3", my friend's 6'5". There's always things like that don't fit. Like you can't get enough leg room on a plane. You can't get enough leg room on a train. Getting in a car is a bit of a. It just becomes awkward once you get over about 6 foot. Does a starting design matter for the game? It doesn't. The design doesn't matter so much as balancing your money. You can easily bankrupt yourself at the start. Did you check for ground pollution before you rezoned the industry? No, I didn't. Which one's the pollution one? There you go. It's all fine. It's all good. First time staying over for Truckfest is going to be fun, Mrs. Frosty. First time for me as well. Recycling, free public transport, school is out. What else do we want? Smoke detector distribution. Let's give them a tax relief to get going here. Tax relief for high density residential and low. VIP area. Wow. Okay, right. Let's get some housing. Let's get some at the back here for a start. A few more shops down there. Little cluster over here. Wow, what a scumbag. These little things, these little yellow bits. I swear I've cleared them out, but apparently not. Give them free donuts on a Friday. It's not a bad idea. 6'1", Baz. Yeah, you're close. Being small has its benefits. Even though my car isn't very big, I can still sleep in it. Yeah, I mean, being small has its benefits as well. But then, whenever you want to see the top of a cupboard or get something off the top shelf or whatever, you can't do it. You need to ask a tall person. Swings and roundabouts. Well, I'll put some shops here. There's another tube station there. I think I'll make that shops. Oh, my nose. I kind of feel like this should be built out here. a little bit. I think what we'll do is we'll flatten this land a touch. Get rid of that. I think we'll just want to flatten that out and build some little roads there. We should all be one height like the Omsi people. You like being told it's annoying banging your head on things? Yeah. That comes with the territory though. Let's get some footpaths in. Good evening, Salisbury. You miss your waterbed. 220 centimetres long, 200 wide, but the floors in the UK can't cope with the weight. I don't think I'd want a waterbed. I'm not really sure what the attraction is. I mean, it's not like you can just move your mattress, is it? How can they not get workers? They're living in the middle of an industrial zone. This is crazy. That's what we do need around here that we didn't have before. Parks. Let's put it here. Just tease it on that. Oh. Sunday night trick of Mrs. Frosty. Having food, catching on the TV, then shower, then bed. Mrs. Frosty, I've said it already, but I'll say it one more time. Best of luck for tomorrow. I think what you're doing is very brave, and you're doing it for a very good cause. And I wish you well. I'm sure you'll finish. But I'm sure Mr. Frosty's going to be there cheering you on. So from all of us in the Nut House, have a good marathon, Mrs. Frosty. We'll catch up with you tomorrow. You can tell us all about it. I need a park over here as well. Put it there. Get the old footpaths in. Waterbed can keep you not so warm in the summer, cozily warm in the winter. And it's just nice to lie on. I mean, to be fair, I've never actually tried lying on a waterbed. But I think the inconvenience would put me off. As in the sheer weight of it. The fact you can't move it. The eternal worry if it ever bursts. Some gallons of water all over your bed. Off your bedroom. And then obviously filling it up and draining it's got to be a real problem as well. Right, it's starting to flesh out. I still can't believe they can't find workers. I find that hilarious. Imagine belly flopping onto a waterbed. That would hurt. That'd be like jumping onto wet concrete. The other thing that puts me off is, like, if your partner moves, does the bed start to go vroom like this for ages? A waterbed with a cat. The bad for people with back problems, speaking from experience. Anyway, that's residential now. Just haven't really figured out where we're going next. We could cross the island, start fleshing this out. This is nasty. What is this about, Ian? Look at this. That's horrible.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Have baffles in them. I thought they'd do something like that. They have different levels of dampening to stop all the movement. Her dude, thank you for the resume. Welcome back, her dude. It wouldn't just burst, small leaks are more likely. Never had one, even with 5 cats. There's additional protection against that. The mattress lies in it, which should prevent issues. What on earth is this? Are you actually serious, game? What is that even about? It makes no sense. It's just... Why is the default map like this? Why did the map author just leave it like that? I'd feel ashamed. People are loading up your map and judging it, you know? You can do a bit better than that. Mattress is about 2,000 cores is the best, expensive but good. 2,000 cores? Blimey. This is the Lisbon map. I really want to build on here, but I just don't know what to do about this. I'm not leaving it like that, it looks rubbish. Or at the very least, I'd probably want to put the highway a bit further, you know, over here. So we can get some nice coastal housing going on. Because you don't want to build housing so close to the highway, that's going to look ridiculous. Your parents had a waterbed. When one get on, the other one would get off. Lol. Now we've got enough tourist stuff. I kind of feel like there should be some nice residential here. Kind of thinking about, you know, nice high street. Maybe some offices. Like, expensive area is what I'm thinking. Place it with a national road, fast but still better looking. Yeah, it's got a massive highway link coming in. Probably just have a sharper turn here. But I'm restricted by this, like I can only build to about there, so I'd have to build that out here. Exactly a VIP area. That's what I'm thinking. Right, let's start destroying things. Make it up as we go along. Okay. I could make it go underground, but the problem is you almost always want to connect into that highway. Turn the strength up a bit. Okay. Elevate the highway and have it a no noise effect on people. I always do that running through the city. I was thinking about elevating it. I'd probably have to elevate from here, wouldn't I? Because I've got this. I'd have to elevate the whole thing. Well, if we're going to do it, let's do it now. Strange civil engineering, what is? I may have to go up slightly. Or just put the city a bit away from the highway suburbs. Yeah, so there are many options here. I'm probably going to go for the elevated version. I'll probably go with the sound barrier as well. Let's think. If we get the junction in first. Do we go with one of those again or something else? Baz, the Baz Highway Y interchange is already elevated. Oh, I know which one you mean, Baz. Hang on.
Happy anniversary.
You mean that one, don't you?
Nutter.
No, wait, that's Timbo's. That's Timmy Boy's. That's not yours, Baz. I don't think I have your version of that. The has Y with fall off lane. Hey, caramba, Baz. That is crazy. That is utterly crazy. Have you ever driven Newcastle to Edinburgh just trains add-on, Paul? Yes. I'm pretty certain I've got a video of that. It's far too big. It has the advantage of you can actually use the road that goes on and off. It does have that advantage. Bring it down to ground level. Like that. Yeah, but I'm thinking about the version with the road, you know? I'm thinking we can use that road. Thinking we can make use of that. Over here and over here. So we can have, you know, an access point there to cover this bit. We can have some stuff going on here. Maybe some, like, I don't know. Maybe a rich area there, I don't know. And then some services down here. And then we can have another breakout junction there somewhere. Highway drive out. What's the best junction that I could use along here? I can have like a couple of them just access points to the highway. So the highway keeps going, but there's like a couple of access junctions going on. Don't want a 6-lane. One-sided highway. It's kind of like that. We can have those alternate, like one on one side, one on the other. Yeah, Baz, I can't be bothered quitting out the game and loading up another mod, though. There's an elevated highway drop-off. Do you mean that one or something else? Or do you mean the 4-lane turn-off? Six-lane turn-off V2. Trouble is in the preview window, you can't tell. Like, is that the highway through there? Because that doesn't look right. There's a 6-lane, not a highway. Highway T with 6-lane exit. Eek. It's too much. The Twitch app is being twitchy. S. Reeves, how you doing? What's a highway drive out exactly? Oh, I see. So basically, from that road you can get onto the highway, but you can't get off the highway. Four-lane highway exit V3. Do I have it, Baz? If not, I'll just do custom stuff. 6-lane turn off. I could have one of those one-sided off-ramps quite like them. Actually, are they just off-ramp? Off to 6-lane. Wait, so that thing only allows you to leave the highway, is that right? I have loads of mods installed. It's on my spreadsheet. It's on under the Skylines tab. I think we'll have to go with the... it's an on and off ramp. I might just go with that then, if that's an on and off ramp. Where's it gone? This one. Oh, you can't elevate it? Baz, you can't elevate it? That's scumbaggery. It's no good, dude. Where's the connector? There it is. It has a tunnel. Gotcha. Okay. Still in Lisbon, yes. Yeah, it could have worked well, Heyman, but because it has a tunnel, I can't use it. Pretty good. Zinam, yes, had the dough. Yeah, the move it tool really lets you make those minor adjustments, like that kind of thing. You know, that really annoying kind of thing. You can just come in and go, let's just fix that. All right. Need some ambient music in the background. Ambient music in the background. So you want some royalty-free ambient music in the background. Okay, where do we get that from? Royalty-free ambient music that doesn't suck. The look on my face, what for tree bore? It's probably the look of sheer concentration. Okay, let's do that and then see if we can elevate these things a little bit. Humming. That's not so bad. Okay, just that final bit, and then we can reopen the game. Well, unpause it. Bend sound. Okay, remember the requirement that it mustn't suck. Floaty. Let's have a look. Acoustic, cinematic, electronica, jazz. Anybody want a bit of jazz? Rock. World stroke others. Funky groove. There want 5 songs in there? Wait, hang on a minute. Floaty, you go to the jazz section, there's 6 tracks and each one's about 3 or 4 minutes long. It's going to keep us going for about 4 minutes. It's not enough there. Nowhere near enough there. You need to do better than that. What the heck? Chill out lounge. Prefer the silence, Bigfoot. It's just full on cheese. I mean, really, this is full on cheese. Hang on, hasn't Twitch got a YouTube? Hasn't Twitch got a music library now? I'm sure it has. 1 second. Twitch music library. I'm sure it has. Maybe they haven't. I thought they did. I thought they did. Somebody's posted a YouTube one. They're all rubbish in here, though, from my experience. All royalty-free music is garbage. Not all of it. It can't all be garbage. Sammy, that's the first thing I clicked on from the YouTube link that you gave me there. Closer to Jazz, it's called. Yeah. So the requirement about it not sucking is not... There we go. Thank you for the Twitch music library. Featured playlists. Here we go. CSGO. Music library. Is it? Have they got some playlist I can just kick off? What's the weird music? Twitch is working with artists and labels to make awesome royalty-free and globally cleared music available for use in your broadcast. That's great. How do we play it? Is this work in progress? We can't actually play it yet. Because I don't have a play button. Oh, apparently I'm missing the Adobe Flash player. Come on, Twitch. Why would you make this Adobe Flash? Can't you just use... Oh my god. HTML5 or something. Like you said, it's all garbage, yeah. It's not looking good, is it? I honestly don't understand their decision to use the Flash player. I mean, really? Open standards are great. One hour of the very best relaxing music. Free music public domain. Some chill guitar from Jorgen. Thanks, Jorgen. Adobe does work very well on Chrome. Yeah, but we're trying to get away from the whole Flash player thing, aren't we? Why would they bring some new music library out and base it on Flash? Sounds like a sad country and western song, does it? It sounds like something Bob Ross would play while he's painting things. That's what it sounds like. Oh, come on, game. Elevate. There's some really weird female vocal going on in the background. Oh no, I didn't do. I didn't put myself on the Relaxation community. There we go. My bad. Maybe something with a bit more power. No, you're alright. It's definitely artistic music, this.
Ay, ay, ay.
Love that. Right in the middle of this relaxing piece of music. Oh, yeah. Apple pie with 200 bits. Nice music. About to fall asleep, Kappa. Wearing my black Yacht Street t-shirt I got this weekend with my navy blue hoodie. Yay! That took a long time to arrive, Apple pie. I'm glad you've got it, though. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you for the bits. This music drives you crazy. It's alright, it's finished now. We're done. Unpause. Okay. We have ourselves a bit of infrastructure. Oh, that needs to be filled with water. That should definitely have water in it. Whoops. We'll leave that hill in. Right, let's slap some water in here. Let's get it all flooded. In comes a gelatinous ooze. You still vote Sunday Night Trucking song? Lol. You just got your second Cessna C-172 Investive Economy, one on finance, the other owned by you, Luke. Nice, dude. Yeah, I need to get back into that, Luke. How long did it take you to work for that? Don't know what this is going to look like when it's finished. We'll just leave it, let it settle down.
Happy anniversary.
It always behaves a bit strange until it settles down. Mr. Rose, 87. I missed your 2-year anniversary. Oh my god, I feel bad. 2 years already, keep up the amazing work you do. Mr. Rose. Golden Acorn. How did I miss that? I do apologise. Thank you for 24 months of support. My life. I feel bad now. Enjoy the acorn. Carrion Crow. 3 months. Leads the Milady is currently wondering what to type to celebrate her 2-month anniversary. But guess what? It is mine too. Couples night at the Nut House. Thank you, Carrion. Couples night. There you go. That looks alright now. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Still struggling to be able to afford your 747 in FS Passengery Economy mode. FS Passengery? What the heck is that? Yeah, Michael Brown, the thing is, Truckers FM play copyrighted music, which doesn't really work for me. FS passengers. Oh, it's a mistype. FS passengers. Hang on, Baz. If you've got a 747 almost, that must have taken a long time to get that. Longest pipeline ever. The pipeline that comes out of the pier. Baz has 6,000 hours. What, in FS economy? Oh, sorry, FS passengers, got you. FS passengers? Hang on, Baz. Oh, that's the add-on, isn't it? The FS passengers one. Because I was trying to think whether that was the... what's the other one? You've got FS economy, FS passengers, and then there's that one that you can buy that's on version 2. What's that one called? I can't remember the name of it. Air hauler. That was the word. Air hauler. I thought you meant that. Let's get that filled in. FS passengers was the bomb. I take it that's quite old now. Pipeline all the way down that. Squirrel is ignoring me, so can someone ask home to turn the music off, please? It's annoying and it's sad. I'm not ignoring you. It's the first time I've read your message. You're always welcome to fly for Are We There Yet Airlines. I don't know, Luke. I kind of feel like we should do... I kind of feel like we should have a nut house one, you know? I kind of feel like we should create one for the nut house. I think that's what we should do. Because it's something I want to stream more, so it makes sense. It'd be kind of cool. And then if we can like fly the network and stuff, we could all be flying for the nut house and air hauling. Could be good. Squirrel Airlines. Mikey2177 with 100 bits. Hello, Paul. Enjoying the stream. Keep up the good work. What's the name of the end of the stream song and who's it by? It's by Oblivion. Sorry, it's called Oblivion by M93? Or M83? I can't remember the name now. Run the command for it, Mikey. Ask one of the mods to run the outro command. It's all, it's from the movie. Nate's the music. Okay. You decide. Exclamation mark vote space yes. Exclamation mark vote space no. Do you want music or not? You're driving by Squirrel Chill Logistics trailer, looks nice. Yeah, that was released, was it earlier this week? I can't remember. Losing track of time. It's one of the poorly ones. Does look nice. I need to get them installed for tomorrow. Another 50-50 split. Why am I not surprised? Hey, I never said to pay any attention to the poll. El Squirrello, the dictator, may or may not pay attention to the poll. But it feels good having one, right? Roddy Must. Hello Paul, this is my first delivery. Watched your stream for a while before I subscribed. Saw you first on YouTube when you were in a multiplayer game on ETS with Corrales. Yes, I remember that. Thank you for your first ever delivery, Roddy Must. People are asking, will I do more multiplayer with Corrales? Simple answer is, I don't think he plays Euro Truck anymore. I don't think he's interested. He did do some trucking, but he generally doesn't play it anymore. Like, you look when the last video he ever did on Euro Truck. Can't even remember. Fake poll. Fake poll. Okay. Let's do this then. There you go. Do that one then. Let's see if you can get that one to 50-50. I expect you'll have a harder job getting that one to 50-50 for the simple reason that you can't change your vote very easily. Right, that's the water completely done. I think I want to build the observatory because I think that's all we need to get the fusion power plant. Yeah, it is. So we could possibly have the fusion power plant like over here on the island. Like completely out the way. The heck is that meant to be? What's the straw poll doing then? Yes, I like music, 58%. No, I hate music, 42%. There you go. You see, it's tending towards 50-50. Can I place the link again? Yep. Ancient ruins? I don't even know what that is. How do you know it's ancient anyway? It might have just been blown up in World War II.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Bazman with a 6-month resume. Hello Paul, half a year since I clicked that subscribe button for the first time, and I'm glad I did. Keep up the amazing content. Baz, thank you so much, man. Enjoy the silver acorn. Right, you're on 61% versus 39% at the moment. Is what you're on. Well, that's a 61% yes versus a 40% no. So here's what we'll do. We'll turn it down a little bit. And then we don't have silence, but we don't have loud music, you know? How's that? Right, I want to build the observatory. Where are we going to put it? Need it on a hill. Here would be ideal. Observatory here would look good. access road would probably be off the back of this one. So we can have an access road winding its way up here. I'm trying to have compromise. Exactly, I'm just trying to compromise. You can't say it was rigged, you had a double vote. Sort this out in a minute. This music sounds like it's from a game or something. Have we got nuclear power? No, we're going to get the fusion power plant. And have infinite power. All the power in the universe. On tap. What the heck? Don't know where that bit bends like that. The music sounds like it's from Yoshi's Wood. Like I say, it sounds like it's from a video game. Where's he going? There's literally nothing up there. We need a squirrel OCD emote. Yeah, but... Hang on. Baz, that actually reminds me of something. In a very serious conversation that we need to have here, I need ideas for emotes. I don't want them spammed in chat. I need to... I'm just letting you have... I'm just giving you prior notice, right? Because when Twitch brings out this new way of... you know, you can overpay for subs. They're also redoing the scales for emotes, and I think we're going to get like another 5 emotes on the channel. Something crazy like that. And I don't have another 5 emotes at hand. Which basically means I need to get some more drawn, and I need the ideas. I need the ideas for emotes, in all seriousness. So I'm thinking maybe I'll put together... possibly a Google form or something where you can submit ideas. Maybe on Discord, I'll create a little room for suggestions or something. But I can get the artist to do whatever, but I need the ideas. I need to be able to explain to them what I want. So, you know, an OCD emote, fine. Is it going to get used that much? I don't know. Maybe just in this game. I'd kind of like a triggered emote more than an OCD emote. I think triggered would be more generic. But get your thinking caps on because I need the ideas. Oh man, I don't like that at all. Don't like the way that's handling. A truck emote. We had a truck emote. Truck emote was one of the original emotes we had. And we got rid of it because we had no use for it. The thing is about emotes is they need to be useful and they need to express like an emotion. The reason they're called emotes is because they express something. Just having a truck is like having a train. It doesn't... You know, there is a reason that train is not used that much. Generally speaking, you use emotes when things happen or to express yourself. Like, you know, hi, bye, love, hug. Triggered. Just saying truck doesn't mean anything. Whiteland wants Squirrel Ross. Whiteland's still desperate to get Squirrel Ross. Well, we had a rage before, didn't we? The train stopped getting used when you got rid of the delivery train. Yep, I agree with that. That's exactly why it got stopped. Because there was no context, there was no situation where you could use it anymore. And that's the point. A good emote has a lot of use. Like people who say, oh, we need to get a chair emote. Well, a chair emote is fine, but the only time you're going to use it is whenever I leave and the chair's here, which is not very often. Squirrel Ross is the one and only replacement for Kappa. It's amazing. I think I had that on my desktop, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Hang on. Shit. That was a bit dramatic. Let's see if we can find it. That's the one Whiteland's on about. He wants to have that as Squirrel Ross. Victory Doll holding up a winner's cup. Leonard, you should keep that suggestion so that when I create a form for it, you should suggest that. It's not a bad suggestion. Gets your vote. So he wants me to do... He wants a Squirrel Ross that looks like that. It's like the dodgiest emote ever. It just looks like somebody got paintbrush out and stuck two things together, which of course is what Whiteland definitely didn't do. A Mrs. Squirrel emote. I don't even know what we'd make that look like. That's the thing. Unless you do a picture of a squirrel with lipstick on or something, but that's going to look pretty dodgy. We don't need a third hand, we've already got a glove one, which works pretty well. A Doyle emote with a ponytail. Yeah, I mean, a teacup is okay, but does it really express, you know, can you use it during the stream to express something? Let's put it that way. What about Doyle eating a schmacko? Have you ever seen a schmacko? If you try to draw that, it's unlikely to go very well. If you don't make that a thing, I'm unsubbing. Well, I mean, I could implement it now, but we'd have to get rid of some emote. Actually, I can't remember if... Whiteland, did you actually draw that out in 3 different resolutions? And I mean, like, properly draw it out, not just slap it together.
Welcome back,
Like, did you properly...
Nato.
you know, maximize the use of it and all the rest of it. I need to find my car parks now. Three different sizes and full size within the borders. And they're all identical, presumably. Because whenever you rescale them into 3 resolutions, you always have to go in there and touch it up. I take it you've done that. Right, if we've got the observatory, we should now have unlocked the fusion power plant. A snip at 1 million squiggles. They discovered UFO over San Squirrel. Lol. You finally got to play this after buying it for the Xbox. It's so much fun. It really is. How do you find using the game like with an Xbox controller? Is it relatively intuitive or is it a bit of a struggle? You didn't make that 2 to 3 years ago. Why then? No way. No way was that 2 to 3 years ago. Come on. Twitch only brought the 3 sizes out like 18 months ago. I wonder if it would fit on here. Yeah, so the problem is you have to put a road there. I need to get a little single road over to here to make it all work. You so didn't, Whiteland. Oh, Mr. Doll's here. Hang on, let me save it. Ladies and gents, not only do we have Mr. Doll, we also have the third hand, who has been taking extended vacations recently. There's not been around. But tonight we have third hand. Mr. Doyle! Come on, buddy. Come on, boy. Come on. There we go. There we go. Mr. Doyle. How we doing? Squirrel hug! Hey! One sec. You're supposed to hold it. Squirrel love! There you go. The original. There you go, Mr. Doyle. I can actually sit you up properly. It's a bit easy with third hand. I think we should all be born with a third hand. Much easier. He looks grumpy. He always looks grumpy. He's probably thinking to himself, oh man, here we go again. I gotta do this just to get a smacko. President Doyle. We were talking about new emotes for the channel. And somebody was suggesting a Mrs. Squirrel one, but I've no idea what would make that look like. I said like, well, we've already got a hand with a glove. A squirrel with lipstick.
That could work well. Apron on.
Floaty had his haircut about a week ago. So it started off really nice and cute, and it's gradually getting worn and dirty. But that's dogs for you.
Somehow we refused the booty idea.
Hey? Nope.
Booties, anyone keep the booties?
Use a squirrel with a pink bow on top.
And a wash basket. Wash basket in its paw.
No, it's not about you for Mrs. Squirrel one. I like,
Squirrel, pink bow, and a wash
never
basket.
seen you wear a pink bow. Does he smell nice? Not really.
Fading. You did do.
He did, yeah, he did do. I think they put talcum powder on him or something, make him smell nice. Whiteland, last modified on Dropbox November the 1st, 2015. It's been 2 years since I made them. Your Dropbox is lying, Whiteland. You might have done the very first one, but you didn't do the 3 resolutions on November the 1st, 2015. I'm not having that.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
How old is he? He's coming up for 7. His beard looks nicely trimmed. Matty, age 49. Hello Paul, I just got back from flying a glider simulator for my training with the cadets, and it turns out they use X-Plane 10 for training. Matty, they use X-Plane for training quite a bit. Well, yeah, it's a pretty good platform, X-Plane. Yeah, Whiteland, November the 1st, 2015 was 18 months ago. Not 2 years. And I said the 3 resolutions only came in on Twitch about 15 or 18 months ago. So I say that I'm closer than you are with your 2 years, Whiteland. Are we done?
Yep.
That was more of a meal than a snack, wasn't it? Right? Cheers, pal. Thanks for popping in. School bye. What are you looking at? There's nothing for you. Nothing for you. Is the expectation that I'm going to open a box and give him stuff? Whiteland, you know you're wrong, Whiteland. You know you're wrong. It wasn't 2 years ago. Right, let's get the fusion power plant thing in here. I was thinking about over here, but I'm not sure now. I might put it near the observatory, maybe. On the back. You love it when English people say the letter H. What do you mean, Julian? Like, Whiteland, you mean? I don't know if I want the fusion thingy up here, though. Observatory needs a piece. Is it that we drop it down here with the solar stuff? Let's have a look at the leveling. Broadcaster abuse. What? Now, I'm not sure if that road's straight enough. We'll try. I'd like it to be like that, really. You can move the solar power plants. Yeah, but I feel like this is like the power generation part, you know? That's better. You're running on 5%. Okay. I think Twitch is bringing a new... when they bring out these new emotes, they're bringing out a new tool that you can use as well to quickly switch emotes in. Because at the moment, you have to go through this, like, tedious approval process. You won't need the solar power plants when you've got a fusion. It's free electricity, man. Space already occupied. Lies. So you're saying you want me to get rid of all these just to have the fusion? Okay. We should build a dedicated road lined with trees just for the fusion power plant. We'll even put car parks down the side. Hold that one. That looks rubbish. So the problem with these is the entrance is always on the wrong side. Can you launch a rocket? No, it's not Kerbal Space Program. I think you got the wrong idea about what this game is. Daniel, good night. If you're going. That thing goes is going to take the whole city with it. What, a fusion power plant? Probably take a bit more than the city. That's better, that one. That's more like it. Let's redo this slightly. Let's bring it to that. So the only thing about this is every now and again, I remember the last time we had one of these. Do you remember it got a fire? A fire at the fusion power plant. And when it did, the city shuts down because there's no electricity. So I'm thinking about giving them their own fire department, like right opposite. In fact, they can have their own police station as well. I don't want any crime though. You can't, it doesn't matter if you can park though. Move that out of the way. Oh, scumbag. Unbelievable. Actually, that's a playground that doesn't work. Remember to turn down the budgets. Yes, I need to crank down that budget. Economy. Not that one. Budget. Probably bring that all the way down, I imagine. Let's keep an eye on the city vitals. Small park. Nope. Large playground. Dog park. Park with trees too big. None of these work. They're all the wrong size. It's so annoying.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Put a Starbucks opposite. Lol. Let's bring that down.
Happy anniversary.
Trying to make it look a bit more consistent. That'll do. Electricity problems have been solved. Mike 6 Rock, thank you for 13 months. Willhouse, thank you for 4 months. Yeah, but yeah, Matty, just to come back to your point, X-Plane is actually certified for training, which is pretty cool. Slightly better. Okay. Anyway, the other project was here. Nope. Here. How much room do you have to build a city? And then your dog. Well, we've kind of... It's hard to say. We've got all of this, but this bit here is very, very hilly. This bit here is very, very hilly. This bit starts off a bit strange, but there's definitely building space there somewhere. And then here. And then really there's that bit that we were just looking at. And then that bit there. So, you know, not insane amounts left. You gotta look up fusion versus nuclear. Well, nuclear power plants that we have at the moment are fission reactors, where they smash together like plutonium, and the atom breaks apart and generates energy. Whereas fusion reaction is all about hydrogen, which is what the sun does. But that's not something we can do yet. Because the problem with fusion is it takes an awful lot of energy to get it going. And it generally only happens under like extreme gravity situations. When you crush together the hydrogen. In other words, at the centre of a star. The roundabout below the wide to change the speed limit. Change the speed limit to lower to prevent the traffic from using it as a shortcut. Speed limits. Okay. It's like that one there, for example. You mean like that, Baz, yeah? So it's 80 on the roundabout. On the on and off ramps and maybe even lower than the 80. I think 80 should be alright, Baz. We'll see. We'll see if they start taking shortcuts. Right, so we've got a road here. I'm kind of thinking we can punch it under there. Do some little housing over here, maybe. You know, because it's a pretty nice view. Transportation's going to be interesting to this island. He says he has unlimited highway speed, but that's Germany. Shouldn't it just be the Autobahn, Baz, that has unlimited speed? Traffic lights? What? Why are the traffic lights here, Baz? I can't see under there. I think it was just that one. Yeah, look, they're going down that ramp. Or is that where they're meant to be going? No, they're meant to go over here, aren't they? Okay. That answers that question. $50. $50 on the roundabout, $50 on the ramps. Largest populated city in Skylines per drops. I don't know. Paradox tend to break the game just before I get to something substantial. Yeah, they're going the right way now. Scumbaggery. It's after nap time. Have a good stream, Big Trucker. Have a good nap. Nap time. You have a time of the day when you have a nap. I'm impressed. I need to do that. I don't have that in my life. It sounds like a great thing to do. I say 8:30 PM should be my nap time. Oh wait, look at the time, guys. Well, I'm sorry, I was streaming. But it's nap time. At your age, happy hour means a nap. I love it. Yeah, it's a bit working 9 hours. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. Okay, so I've made this green because this is going to be like residential areas. It's got noise suppression on the highway, but even so I don't want to get too close to it, I don't think. When you wake up at 4 AM for work, there's a nap time. Yeah. I want to go back to bed. we'll just have a single road down there. Although maybe some people wouldn't mind. Just to make it slightly more interesting. Yeah, that's better. That probably works. Hey broker, you work midnight till noon, it's almost 3:30 in the afternoon. Yeah, honestly big trucker, it's cool bro. It's cool. You go and take yourself to bed. Mr. Whiteland, I think we need some smooth jazz. Whiteland, there's no way. There is no way that's going to be jazz. Royalty-free piano background music, royalty-free jazz instrumental. Alright, Baz, this music has 4 minutes till the end, and then we're going to play yours, okay? Do you play My Summer Car on stream, Hexed? I played it for 5 hours, I think it was, this afternoon. So the answer to that would be yes. This female vocal's a bit cheesy though. I think. Gonna do that way, it looks a bit more interesting. Yeah, if you go back to the start of today's VOD, I basically played it for about 5 hours, I think. The entire hour of music is cheesy in your opinion. I just think this woman singing makes it sound super cheesy. Because she's just going, ooh yeah, It's just ridiculous. Small park. Let's put the park here on the way in. You know what, set it back a little bit. Right, that one's finished. Let's try Whitelands now. The VOD was working yesterday. It was a bit slow, Vanilla Donut, but it was working. Nah, Creppy, I refuse to sing. If I had the Squirrel Ross emote, I might paint, but I'm not singing. Jazz. Nice. For some reason, this music is perfectly suited to this game. I don't know why. Westy Dog, Lloyd Doyle was on about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago maybe. This music makes you feel like you're at work. What? Wait a minute, Canadian Human. Do you work in like, this is the kind of music they play in Costa, in coffee shops. Do you work in a coffee shop? That's what I'm thinking. This is exactly what they play in coffee shops now. All the hipsters go. Drinking the coffee. No, it's too sophisticated for elevator music. This is like Apple bar, you know, coffee shop music. It's the young and trendies. Hotel security. Oh, right, so there you go. You're in the hotel lobby. Fairly upmarket hotel, I'm suggesting. You stayed in London hotel that played music like this in reception. I'm just not surprised. Give the keys a tingle. Right, we need to think about schools down here. Fire and all that stuff. Recycling's a problem. The music makes you want to buy a MacBook and head out to Starbucks to work on your novel. You couldn't have said that better, Pretzel. No, wrong one. Yes, Starbucks for your coffee. I prefer Costa's to Starbucks myself. Jack Sims, when you say chips, I take it you mean as in fried potato chips, as in chippy chips, not crisps. Do a bit of a wiggle to the tune. What the heck? The music in the background's really chilled. It's Whiteland selection. Whiteland, have you got your next track lined up, mate? Because that one's only going to last another 34 minutes and then we're going to need something else. Actually, the whole channel is called Jazz Chill Out Lounge Music, so I'm guessing there's going to be some more on there. You're not allowed coffee this beer, why? You need a Costa in the States. Never been out. Never seen one if we do have them. Starbucks and Dunkin' Donuts have monopoly. In my opinion, Pretzel, Costa coffee tastes a lot nicer than Starbucks. Starbucks is pretty good at making, like, you know, the chilled stuff with the ice, and they make all kinds of flavors and chocolate stuff. They're pretty good at that kind of thing. But when it comes to coffee, I think the Costa one tastes better. You can barely hear it. Well, I'm trying to strike a compromise for people who don't want the music. So I think here I'm probably going to put the fire stations and stuff. Maybe have a little commerce sector here, and we'll put the fire station in there. The schooling, I'm thinking maybe put some schools along here, connect the road through there maybe. I mean, this is meant to be a residential road, but I don't just want to have a single point of entry for the whole thing, really. Maybe I should have made that into a major road, actually. Let's do that instead. Yeah, let's do that and we'll put the schools down here. That's better. Tianak Mags 823, thank you for your resume, Tianak. Welcome back. You can't have the caffeine, fair enough. So it's not just coffee then, is it? You can't have anything with caffeine. Jazz hip-hop. It sounds a bit too energetic for a relaxing stream, to be honest, Whiteland. That's my initial thought on that. Right, when am I going to put recycling on this island? I mean, I don't want to ruin the luck, but these guys need recycling. Can't really put it over here because this feels like a nature reserve. Unless we just have them. It's going to be a bit beachfront, isn't it? Try and tuck it under here, maybe. I don't know if a recycling building will actually fit under here. So it probably would. We can try and tuck it under there. Oh, this is commerce, and this is a bit more service-based, maybe. You're on to 101% smooth. Why then? I'm streaming in the relaxation community. I can't go dropping any hip-hop in here. There's no dial that goes to 11 here. It goes to 4. Pilot Panos, I'm good, thank you. At the end of the island, what do you mean right down here? Yeah, but they wouldn't have the reach then, would they? To get here. What's the problem with that? Let's drop in some schools and stuff. This is a uber posh area. We need to think of a name for this area. Coffee's gross, Jack Sims. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Are you playing City Skylines now? Aaron Evans, yes. Did you delete all the old power plants as you don't need them anymore? I didn't, Bjorn. I didn't actually do that. I'm trying to think what they are as well. Here. Oh, they look so good though, don't they? They look so good. Seems like a shame to get rid of them. Just lining up there. With the free energy. Okay, electricity availability is still fine, as it should be. What else did I have besides those guys? I had some... Ah, yes, I remember this. We had another bank of them over here. Rip. I think, Jack Sims, your problem is you just never had a proper coffee. I think that's the real problem. You've probably only had Nescafe Instant. And that's the issue. It's your birthday on May the 4th. My friend's birthday's on May the 4th. Star Wars Day, as it's now called. Right, I must have built some solar power plants somewhere else. We put these here just to annoy the prisoners as well. Just to make it really noisy for them. Piano bar music hype. You've only got Whiteland to thank stroke blame. Right, we've done the electricity now. The only coffee you've had at McDonald's? Okay. I can see why you don't like coffee. Whiskey and espresso. Westy Dog, I don't like, you know, liqueurs or coffee mixed with any spirits. I just don't like that stuff. It's horrible. Or chocolates mixed with whiskey or anything like that. I just don't like it. No, I don't really like Bailey's. Low tea. Don't like Irish coffee, don't like Bailey's. I just don't like any of that stuff. Why would we call it the Shannon District, Royka? Okay, elementary school. Have a high school in the middle. Flanked by 2 elementaries. Your exam's on May the 4th. Rip. Pina colada. Dre likes those. I've promised Dre a pina colada at Truckfest. Let's put the playground opposite. GoldenEye 76. Hello, Squirrel. I was wondering if you still play DCS. I've been watching the VODs on SquirrelPlus. Shameless plug here. And I'm hoping there will be some more. Keep up the great work. GoldenEye, I think the next time you're going to see me in DCS will be when the Spitfire Normandy thing comes out. Because Spitfire is one of my favourite aircraft. And the whole, like, flying it around Vegas and stuff, or Russia doesn't seem right. But flying it around Normandy map definitely feels good, man. So I think I'll definitely be jumping in it for that. I think what we should do is I think we should do like a nut house flying as well in DCS. I think we should all get in like Spitfires and stuff. And just like formation fly. Or try to formation fly. I think it'd be hilarious. Just watching loads of Spitfires land and take off would be awesome. How to avoid a traffic jam, Klutz. There's no solution I can give you to avoid a traffic jam. I get traffic jams, and then you have to go in there and fix them. There's techniques, there's things you can do to avoid traffic jams, but you're always going to get them. Shooting Matt in formation. Yeah, what we should do is get Matt on the runway, and then we all fly over and shoot him. You do realize there'll be one person in the Messerschmitt. Oh, that's fine, we'll just shoot him. We'll shoot him down. It's all good. Oh, we need some footpaths connecting through. Formation flying and X-plane. I think DCS is pretty good. Like, the netcode in DCS is good enough for formation flying. You know, you saw me in Savamura do it. In the A10s, the netcode is good. It just works properly. We need to get power to the island. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. How do we get power over here, guys? Oh my god. We're going to have to run power lines parallel to this bridge. Did City Skylines update their music? I don't know, I've never used it. Interesting choice of music, Paul M. I don't know, homie. I think we can we can get some power over there. It's going to look a bit weird, though, isn't it? We'll have to elevate it, I guess. Why is he reversing? Why is this guy reversing? It's my choice of music. Uh-huh. Not really. This ship is broken? Forgot the T. Tell you what, doing the elevations along here is really tedious. Actually, that won't go up anymore. The water's that deep. It won't let me build those higher.
Ay, 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 ay.
Big-headed, you don't have to apologise for being late. It's all good. Ms. Twitch TV with 100 bits. Loving the late night piano bar music. Perfect for this kind of game, Squirrel Love. Thank you, Ms. Twitch TV. I'm pretty certain this game used to have music similar to this built into it. You're feeling too tired to drive an 8S, so you'll watch the stream now, GS8. It's all good. As high as I can make it. I just realised we're like really far from getting there. Thankfully this bit's nice and straight. Longest cable ever! Land ho! Whew. Jeez, that was nasty. Look at that! They do look a bit odd, Paul, but there's not a lot I can do about it. Underground power cabling is not a thing in this game. Okay, we have power. Let's take it over there. Power and water. Zunk. Need a high with built-in power. Yeah, that'd be good. Or just underground power cabling, just, you know, like the piping. Just cabling that you can lay underwater. Just needs that in it. No, big-headed. I'm going to do the PO box tomorrow. I've got a few boxes. I think the thing is about it, big-headed, though, I think a few of these might be birthday presents, which, you know, I'll be doing a stream on Wednesday. So I don't know whether to do them tomorrow or do them Wednesday. I'm not sure. Do you think they've implemented the underground power lines? Don't think so. I think they would have done it by now. Right, what have we got over here? We've got school. We need to get the commerce bit up here. Whatever this is going to be. Let's have a 4-lane road going through the middle of this thing. Something like that. Although I think we'll do this. Mr. Wyland, sorry to say it, but we need some more upbeat next time. Well, Mr. Wyland, I'll try it, but if it's too upbeat for relaxation, I'm canning it. Are you going on a holiday? Kind of, Matty. I've not... I need to book a holiday with the family. I need to book a summer holiday, like a week somewhere in the sun. I need to do that. I'm thinking towards the end of July for that. I've got the flight sim coming June. I've got the games coming August. They're kind of holidays, but not really. But I need to book something where I'm just having a family break, you know? Barbados, lol, as if. Yukin Max, thank you for the sub. Lol Pringle. Can we give Yukin Max a lovely nutty welcome? Welcome to the community. Thank you for your support. Much appreciated, Unique. Yukin, sorry, not Unique. Yukin Max. Let's go that way. That's a bit too close to that ramp for my liking. Let's go like that, I think. Am I a real squirrel, Cardin Data? Yep. I just wear a human costume. It's a well-known fact. Nobody seems to mind. Heapster UK. When I select roads in the game, some of them are missing. Could that be a mod or possibly a game update as they were there before? If they were there before, it's inevitably a mod, Andy. Because if it was DLC, unless you've managed to disable it in Steam, it would definitely be there. So to me, that signifies a mod that's now incompatible. And you probably need to get a newer version of it. Andy, what you should do is get the... what's the mod called that shows you when it's loading? It shows you the mods and it'll highlight any problems. That's in my mod spreadsheet. Get that one and see if you can spot an error when it's loading.
Welcome back.
How do you turn off force feedback in your profiler, James? Turn it off? Just bring up the global settings in Logitech Profiler and just slide the bars to minimum. GJ Dobsy, thank you for the resume, sir. Welcome back. Am I going to show my real face eventually? Have you received faster access from SCS to oversized trailers? Banadaj, I receive access to... I'm on the closed beta team, right? So here's how it works. You have a closed beta team, then you have the beta team, and then you have release, right? So release is what we're currently playing. The beta tester team can play things and test things shortly before they're released into an open beta or into release, right? And then the closed beta team see things that are under NDA, right? So anything that I see as a closed beta tester is under NDA. So I can play with it, I can test it, but I can't show it to you. I can only show it to you when it hits the beta testing team. So it's a very long way of saying, yes, I see things before you even know they exist, but I can't tell you. Until they announce it publicly, I can't tell you. That's basically what an NDA is. Right, I would like to get some kind of recycling going. I'm thinking about sticking that over here. Like that's out the way, near the highway. A bison in Lisbon? I don't know. I don't know how that works either. Fire, right. What's the cover? If I put that there, so the cover down into that height, into that residential area is not exactly brilliant. It might be better over here like that. I think we'll modify that land a little bit. Matty, I'd love to help you, mate, but I kind of can't. Kind of streaming. Ask in chat, maybe somebody can help. There's lots of people in chat who play the game. Thinking about the road coming down the side here. Going off that way. I think that would work nicely. coastal road like that. Let's get rid of that nonsense. Belgium Gamer, thank you for the 5 viewer host. They didn't add music into the game. We're playing it off YouTube. May I have your opinion on Subnautica, Chris? I think it's a great game. Subnautica's a really nice game. It's also, you know, it's got nice content dropped in it that they put in there. But yeah, it's good fun. Tends to be, I think, I'm not sure if the balance is quite right, because you tend to spend possibly an overly large amount of time basically hunting for food and water, rather than being able to explore, but it's possibly just a balancing act. This area is going to be really nice when it's done. How's Stranded Deep coming along, Michael? Well, we played it, when did we last play it? Was it last week or the week before? The week before, because I was at Insomnia last week. Yeah, we played it, and it was, pretty good fun. Still waiting for the big patch, though, the one that brings, complete procedural generation. We're still waiting for that. This came out okay in the end. It's not bad. Probably just needs a harder edge, though. Let's get some power to this thing. You know with Move It, you can actually curve the road section by clicking on the middle of the road. Yeah, you've seen me do it already, Baz. You've seen me do it. Because you can either click that, or you can click that. Do that kind of thing. Is that what you mean? But I didn't want to change the curve. I wanted the roads to remain straight. That's the thing. I wanted straight sections. I just wanted to alter the angle of that bit. Big-headed, yeah, we're not changing game after this. Right, we need to get people in here. I need to get some houses. So we need to zone this area off and give it a name. I wonder if we should have more than one zone. Starts off with this bit. Garland Square is a really bad name. Policies. Definitely a VIP area. High-tech housing sounds good. Heavy traffic ban. Make sure there are optional routes available because businesses in the city need to send and receive deliveries. No heavy traffic vehicles allowed. Does not affect highways. That's probably a bad idea because we've got it covers that road there. I don't know, Big-Headed. Do you think the OMSI London will ever actually come out? Parks and Recreation. Don't need that. Smoke detectors. Definitely not schools out. Moderate reduced electricity consumption. Meh. I want to know if there's a video coming out, Mantraindry. There was a video out today. Okay, right. Let's get the housing in. Might just put a few trees here instead and not actually build on it. You don't buy OMC2 buses because the prices are horrendous. They are a bit pricey. I think that's it. I think that's the end of the track. This is where we try Whiteland's slightly too energetic version. Wait a minute, Whiteland. That doesn't say royalty free on it, Whiteland. Does it? That does not say royalty free, so I'm going to go with a different one. Let's have a look at... Yeah, White. The last thing I want is a copyright strike when this goes to YouTube. What is this? You're free to use it. Checked every single song. All said no copyrights. It's just that playlist. Are you sure, Whiteland?
Allow me to introduce myself. Who knows what dastardly crime he might perpetrate next? He's a very clever arch criminal who must be put away. Another innocent victim of genocidal mania.
What am I making? What do you mean? I've questioned you before. Yeah, and I was proved right, Whiteland. It's not 2 years. Oh god, there's a power problem. Hang on. Now down here, feels a bit more like it should be a commercy bit. So the other thing is, I kind of feel like we're going to have either trams or subways, and we haven't used a tram properly yet. And I've left all these kind of roads in, so I'm kind of thinking about a tram right now. The only problem is, tram circuit could go along there, but it couldn't connect through to here. If it came to here, it'd be on a dead end. It can't go through there. Unless we take the tram off there and go underneath and link up there, maybe. Which is possible. You hope you're not too late for the stream? No, you're alright. So the tram could come down here, but if it got to here, it can't go anywhere. It's a bit... We don't really want to take a tram through there, so that would be a bad idea. If you want the tram to come this way, we'd need a wider road. You don't really need a tram to go down there, to be honest. The tram needs to come down here, but the problem is, where does it go then? It can come this way, but it can't go down there. 2-lane with tram track. Okay, we could use that instead. Sacrifice the grass, maybe. Actually, that way you could loop around here. Doesn't need to go down the front there. In your city, you're currently using buses and trains. I think we've got everything in this city. Okay, that wasn't meant to happen. Nice, and then we'll upgrade this bit here. Okay, so there's a tram loop there now, so they can turn around and come back this way. Is MHA EU map for ETS any good? I don't know, it's been a while since I've looked at it, but the MHA Pro stuff is usually pretty nice. The problem is, it's kind of hard to spot what he's done, because he tends to enhance things. That is a long road. Not gonna lie, that is a long road. The last trucking video with Corrales was from a year ago. No, just sake, it's longer than that, mate. It's definitely longer than that. It's gotta be at least 2 years. One Slenderman, have a good one. Why don't you want to build another? Oh my god. Look at that. Funny. I love that move tool. Just move pillars out the way. Thunderfluff's going okay. I'm on his channel right now. I can tell you it was a year ago because I was looking at it. GSEC. On his channel or my channel? Can't have been a year ago. It just can't have been. Unless you mean the one... No, I didn't visit SCS then. I don't know. On his channel. He posted a video a year ago driving with me on multiplayer. That doesn't make any sense. Where's this guy going? So I feel like there needs to be a drop-off here. Highway drop-off. There's a fairly major artery. Well, it could have been a repost, because I definitely haven't recorded anything with Corrales for quite a long time. Trigger, do you mean the one from today? Electrician, I have Epidemic Sound music license, so anything on Epidemic Sound I can put on my YouTube. But I don't know if Twitch would mute it in the VOD. But it would be fine to go to my YouTube. So I think that joined through. Probably do that later. We've got a tram circuit, that's the main thing. What we'll do is we'll put the tram depot up here as well. Where is it? Tram depot. Which way does this need to sit? Should do it. It is already 2 years ago, Paul. Do you mean what? Do you mean the Corrales thing?
What is it when you walk on rollers? You can perform for 1,000 people. And
The heck is this? There's some woman talking. Just play the music. His last trucking video was American Truck Sim. He went to Vegas in that video, and it's single player. And how long ago was that? A year ago? Jessic, I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood. I thought you were saying when was the last video that I played with Corrales, not when was Corrales' last video on trucking. But yeah, like I say to you, I think he's not played Euro Truck or American Truck in quite a long time. I don't think he plays it anymore. Jeff Faviano, yeah. I know Jeff. I'll be meeting Jeff in June, actually. Rizlas, thank you for the resume. Yeah, Jeff plays a lot of GTA stuff. Okay, they moved in fairly quick. Crime rate? You've got to be kidding me. There's a crime in this house. Oh, here we go. The cops have turned up. Make an arrest, officer. Drag him out. United Airlines style. Oh, the memes. He likes his swearing. What, Jeff? Yeah, he does. Yeah. That's just his style. It's fair enough. Should put shops here or not. Wow, nobody's moved in there yet. You're kidding me. I thought some shops had moved in by now. Good night, Michael Brown. Land value's going up here. They're all dinging away. Oh no, look at the level has been ruined. Bit better. I need to get like a little bus route into town or something. Comes down here and around there.
Happy anniversary.
His last trucking was a year ago, the MP was 2 years ago. Yeah, that figures. Rizlas, thank you for the resume. 6 months. Love the stream. Thanks for entertainment. Thank you for 6 months, Rizlas. Silver Acorn Dude. Does that flipping bison thing again? Lisbon bison. Oh, hello. Just chilling out as you do. Dude, what? This is great. Bring the subway over. I haven't got a subway. Yeah, that one's hunting the bison. Yeah, it's a wildcat wandering. That's exactly what it is. Just wondering, I have my summer car, and when I load it, I can rotate, but can't move forward or backwards. Just go to your key mappings or your control mappings. Just press escape, do car controls or vehicle controls, and just change the settings. No, scumbag traffic lights. What to do down here? I think maybe some shops a bit better down there. Played your own Skylines, got 27k population, but the city gets what? Quite square blocky. Quite hard to create a nice looking city. Greens, the only way to do that is to just play the game more and then let your imagination go a little bit. You'll soon find your own style. Kind of wish I'd done something with that now. I'll have to dump trees though, otherwise it looks going to look a bit weird. Keep the same style of tree going through here. Where's the tram going? So the tram is, for sure, what we know at the moment, the tram, and we've not finalised the idea. But definitely is going to be doing that along there like that. And the depot is here, so it links through to there like that. So that's going to be the major tram loop. We may do something else and have different lines going through this, but that's not built out yet, so we can't really do anything with that. When you play Skylines, you always go bankrupt. Just like the start is critical, and then you need to keep on top of the budgets in the early days. Like this here, you've got to keep on top of this. Because if you notice, like, 42 million euros is being spent on recycling, that's a lot of money, you know? So one of the things you should probably get is this one, the City Vitals. Because in the early days, this can really save your bacon. So for example, like the water availability here, if that bar was up there, like really high up, I could bring my water budget down. And that bar will move down, you see it? But in the early days, without that mod, you have no visibility on whether you're wasting money on water. Like if you've got a 100% budget, you might be able to get away with 50% and save yourself quite a bit of cash. And you can do that with all these things here. You know, the electricity and the water, you can save a lot of money here. Just doing that. And you can also bring these bars down as well. But the way to tell if you've got coverage with them is by looking at, like, that there. So if you reduce their budget, then the range that this thing can affect reduces down. So if you've got more of these, you can bring the budget down. You can have fewer of these and put the budget up and the range will increase. But they're harder to balance. But in the other days, electricity and water, you can save quite a bit of money doing that. Do you have Node.js on your Synology? Well, Node.js, what would I use it for, Whiteland? I don't believe I installed Node.js onto it, because I don't use any JavaScript that I need to run on the back, though. Oh, that's what that was off. Scumbag. Last night, I found this on the floor. And I thought, I don't know what this is off, but I'm going to keep it until I find out. And now I've just realised. I've just looked on the back of my headphone cable here, on the little volume switch, and it's off that. It's like a belt clip. And it looks like it's snapped off. I don't really use it, but I'm glad I figured what it was from now. I asked if you can download it. No, you didn't ask if I can download it. You asked me, you said, Paul, do you have it? Do you have Node.js on your Synology? And the answer is no, I don't, because I didn't download it, because I don't need it for anything. You think your Synology is too old? There's no such thing. Okay, I've never tried, Whiteland, to download Node.js for it. Because I don't have anything I need to run. Can't you just upgrade your Synology OS? Crippy Synology is like NAS software, like network storage. Why are they not moving in down here yet? I probably need to give them places to work now. Captain Jet 100. Hello, Paul. So I got back from London early this week. And boy, was it a blast. I was prepared for gloomy, overcast weather, but it was actually beautiful every day until I left. Keep it the A+ work, my man. Captain Jack, you got really lucky with that weather. It could have been a lot worse in April. They don't call it April showers for nothing. But I'm glad you had a blast. London, when the weather's nice, London is terrific. Really is. You got latest OS, but units super old and doesn't have any... Oh, I got you. Yeah, I guess I've just not done a build for it then. Probably won't either if it's really old. You're learning on your studies, Crippy. What, NAS? NAS drives? Northern Luke, thank you for the resume. Your Ryan headset volume bit got caught in your chair. I think that's what happened to me. Kranakian, that's exactly what's happened. This bit here has wrapped around my arm, and as I've moved my head, it's basically gone and tightened up on it and yanked the clip bit off. That's what's happened. Captain Jet 100. With 18 months, Paris was gloomy and cold. No surprises there. I think Paris has quite a high precipitation rate. Northern Luke, 2 months. 2 entertaining months. Keep up the good work. Thank you, sir. Node.js is not in the market, or my unit's too old. Just want to know if it's in the market. Remind me later, Whiteland, and I'll have a look if it's in the... I'll log on to the desktop panel bit and see if it's in the installations for an add-on. I'll let you know if it even exists. Thing is, I would have thought you could go on the Synology website and find out, like, what add-ons you can get. But yeah, if you remind me later, I'll have a look. Well, let's do something with this. Oh, we don't want those roads. We don't want those. No parking spaces. That sounds good to me. Are you going to film any Truckfest on YouTube? Tempted to get to the one at Cheshire Showground. Sure, it used to be at Haydock Race Park. Yeah, I think you're right, Ken. I'm sure it used to be at Haydock Race Park. I'll be at the Peterborough one. I don't know if I'll be videoing it. I might do some live stream thing from there. I wasn't planning on videoing it. I was basically planning on having a fun time. But yeah, in theory, I could make a video. But that would mean dragging all my equipment around. I'm not saying no, I don't know. We'll see. Mad Train, if you want this hat, you can get it from cap.squirrel.tv. Hipster UK, Strange must have been a mod. The extra things you have in your options, are they DLC? Yes. Well, no. Yes and no. Some of these are the network thingy mod. It's in the mod spreadsheet. Networking add-ons, I can't remember what it's called now. Adds a whole bunch more roads. Heapster. But if you haven't got the trams, that's a DLC. Also, the FPS camera and Skylines music are on top of each other, but the FPS mod is updated in the top right. The FPS camera and Skylines music are on top of each other. You kind of lost me on that one, Andy. I'm not sure what you mean. Network Extensions 2, that's what it's called. You know about this bit? Is what you mean? That's no good. Greens, I don't know, maybe there's a dependency that's missing there. You need to check that. Check if there's any dependency for that mod. It's a problem with some of these mods, like you sub to them and they're like, oh, we need these things as well. And then one of them will be like 10 other things and it quickly gets out of control. I try to stay away from that. Where possible. Is it possible for you to use Instagram Live when you go to events? NSR, I've got this app. I've got this app called Broadcast Me, which apparently will let me broadcast to Twitch. Because I don't use Instagram Live or Facebook streaming or anything like that.
Welcome back, Nutter.
So I was thinking I could stream to Twitch anyway, because, you know, I have more people who watch the live stream here. Because, you know, somebody was saying, oh, use Periscope, but I don't have any Periscope account, so why stream to Periscope when I could stream to Twitch, you know? But it really depends on what my 4G is like when I get up there. Forza Ferrari, thank you for the resume. Okay, that's ready for some stuff.
Aye, aye, aye.
My worry about this place is how it's going to get its goods. Like, the goods can only come in via road, can't they? Unless we build a railway line in with a cargo port or something. Dragon Hero with 100 bits. Wow, I just farmed these bits off one ad. What? So here you go. Dude, that's hacks. You've definitely hacked the system. But thank you for the 100 bits. That's amazing. You're definitely not supposed to be able to do that. Bit farming is currently unavailable in the US, not in Europe. Capitev, apparently. But, you know, VPNs are there, aren't they? See, we've got a cargo terminal, like, here somewhere, haven't we? There it is. This guy. Wow, traffic's getting busy, though. Look at that. Wowzers. Wowzers, that's busy. See, we've got this cargo hub here. And I'm wondering, because the train line goes down through here, wondering about the possibility of branching off. Or do we just have another cargo hub? Maybe we just have another cargo hub somewhere. No sign of being able to earn free bits in the UK yet. No. It's not hacks, it's happened to me before. Yeah, but Bigfoot, I've heard that you're only supposed to be able to watch like 4 ads a day or something. And I didn't think you could get 100 bits off one ad. What's down here? Actually, a cargo hub over here would be pretty good. Like here. Because that way they can just bring stuff in there. The problem is, I was going to say there's no train line, but there is a train line. There's a train line here. How do you stream from your cell phone, Donkey? You just fire up one of the apps? Have you got an iPhone, Donkey? If you've got an iPhone, there's an app called Broadcast Me. 5 bits per ad. 4 ads per day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, that's why I'm saying it's hacks. Dragon Hero says, I farmed these bits from one ad. Right, so he got 100 bits from one ad. And according to Twitch, you can get 5 bits from an ad and 4 ads per day. That's 20 bits. How did he get 100 bits from one ad? Is there an ending point to this game, Sputnik? Generally speaking, the end to this game comes when your CPU can't handle it anymore. Canadian Humour with 100 bits. Hello, Paul. I'm going to make some chicken noodle soup. Be right back. Go for it. Why would he lie? Why would he lie? Make any sense? Oh, it's a wait, what? 5 to 100 bits. It's a random chance. Interesting. So if we're going to build commerce here, if we're going to build any kind of commerce here, we're going to need to get the goods here, aren't we? Bigfoot 314 with 100 bits. That reminds me, I haven't cheered today. I've watched more than 4 ads in a day before, and I've gotten 100 bits in one ad, but it's very rare. Got you. Right, okay, that's interesting. So, when you watch an ad, you get a random amount of bits. Is that what we're saying? Still watching the stream, Eric. Thank you. So what's the going rate for an ad then? Is it like 5 to 100 bits variable? It's a bits lottery by the sound of it, yeah. 1 second. Ship out goods and bring in materials for your industry and power plants. Building cargo train systems will allow trains to carry goods and raw materials. Cargo trains can operate inside the city or with an outside connection. Build stations and connect them with tracks before using the train line tool to make a line. Is this primarily for export of goods then, or can you import goods via a cargo terminal? That's my question, because it says here, the cargo harbour, it says ship out goods and bring in materials for industry. So if you've got one of these guys, a cargo train terminal, because I want to import goods via train. Can you do that? Rainbow Island, thank you for the resume. That was a good game when it's day. You import and export through all ports. Yeah, but the wording of that thing worries me. It's very specifically saying you're importing materials and exporting goods. Toby Play Stuff, I know nothing about the Xbox version of this game, but I can tell you the PC version is amazing value for money. You just watch the exact same ad, you got 100 bits. You got the 100 from, you got 5 Dragon Hero. So it is random. How do I give you those diamond things? Mad Train. They're the bits, Mad Train. That's what we've been talking about. You can either buy bits. You can buy bits from Amazon the Amazon website, I think. I'm not sure how you do it, to be honest. Or you can farm them by watching ads if you live in the US. So my question is, if I built a train line to here, will I be able to import goods via train to here? That's my question. Can I import goods? If I put a cargo hub there, for example. Or a train cargo hub. Does anybody know if you can import goods that way? Yes, you will. Okay. Because I'm going to have a lot of commerce here, I think. This is going to be like a downtown and all this is suburbs, housing and commerce here. I want to be able to bring goods in, but I don't want to put industry on this island. Be a lot of traffic. Well, that's why I'm keeping it near the main road and near this thing. What's the highway lump? What do you mean? Let's build a one-way road. You can move materials and goods around the city internally through connected cargo stations, if that's any help. Firefighter. Okay, let's try and get this thing to run parallel. Which is easier said than done. Okay, let's bring that down. Yeah, Luke, taking off with the parking brake on is, generally doesn't work out too good. Wow, what the heck is this? What the? What the heck is this game doing to me? PS4 Gamer, thank you for 250 bits, sir. Very much appreciated. Oh my god, this game's gone nuts. Bring that one up. Trains are great, they get so much traffic. Whoa. Okay, let's see if it's gonna stop being crazy. Oh my god. What is it actually doing? Space already occupied. Is it because I'm too close to here, maybe? Let's try that. More or less okay. I love the music. Got Warren to thank for that. It's better. Not still too close, it's all good. Oh, it's curving in now. Scumbaggery. Make a tunnel. I like bridges. Bridges are lovely. Look how cool they look. This awesome train line running alongside the highway. It's brilliant. Should play heavy metal. How much royalty-free heavy metal have you got? In theory, I should make the bridge go high at that point, so that the ships can go underneath it. This is like tricky or what? You always build roads above ground instead of tunnels. You find it aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, the trouble is, the game fights you all the way. Like, what is wrong with this? Also, the bridge style has changed, and you can't get the elevation right either. It's just really annoying. Look, if you move it slightly, you go from having that kind of bridge to the other kind of bridge. Rip. Vertically, that's just a mess. I don't even know why this is here, because I'm pretty certain they don't come this way. Shift click to group raise, what do you mean? Oh, what does that do? That moves all of them. I don't want that. Here's a high bridge. But I mean, the road came like this. I think there's a harbour line runs through here. Like, for the ships, but they never come this way. Like, they always go through there now. This bit. Building a train line, a roller coaster. So this is what I want it to look like this. But I didn't put this road in, this came with the Lisbon map. So it starts off great, and then it gets to like... It gets to this bit, and then the elevation, it does that over a harbour line. Relegal, thank you for the resume. And then it all goes a bit Pete Tong here. It's not too bad here. Randomly goes up there. Don't mind that. Don't mind it being lower, to be honest. But yeah, the roads, if you raise this, I think you lose the bridge or something. You lose the suspension bits at some point. Shift click them. I mean, like this. I mean, that's fine. It works really well, but you can't do all of those. But it does help. So even that's too low. Look at that. It's just crazy. Okay, let's just get it hooked up. We'll worry about that later. What have we got to get to? We've got to get to here. Train line's under here somewhere. That's the freight line. So I need to break out probably here. Could break out of there. Oh, game. Why you do this? Go there, then we sort of come up here somewhere. Thanks. Huh? Would you play PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds? I'm not being funny, but half the Twitch streamers are streaming that game. This guy's doing this weird reversing thing again, look. What does fly downwind mean? Oh, it means... So, Luke, if you've got your... Can I explain this? You're on about flight sim, I take it. There's your runway. You're on about flight sim. There's your wind like that. Wind. Yeah. So what fly downwind means is fly with the wind like that. You fly downwind, and then because you always land into the wind if you can. So this is the downwind section. That makes sense. So when you're down here, you're basically downwind of the wind. That makes sense. You want to land this direction, so you're downwind when you're going that way. With the wind. Because you're landing upwind, as it were. Right, we should link this. Easier said than done. What the heck game are you doing? Oh my god, that looks so bad. Why can't I move this?
Welcome back, Nutter.
Did you see that? Okay. Do you hear music? You hear mud? Mud? You hear mud? I read the word mud. You hear music. Right, I believe that's now linked from there. That's going to get real busy real quick. So, we now have a train line all the way over to here. Just thinking about how we're going to do this. I think we'll have a right turn only. Yeah, we'll have a right turn only. We'll also have a tunnel. And then we'll mess about with the arrows. Because if we do end up with a lot of traffic here... Oh. Clicking on the wrong lane. What's in that lane? Okay.
Happy anniversary.
Lights off there, lights off there. So, you come out the cargo terminal and you go right turn only, or you go underneath and you go right turn only. So that way we can keep that free flowing. That's the plan. Sam Rambo, 7 months. Woohoo! 7 months anniversary. Probably the best month so far, as I got to join the farm for the first time. Keep up the amazing work. Yay! We're doing it again next week, Sam. If you want to join us then. Let's put that on there. Okay. It's our cargo loop. Just mess about with these arrows. No straight on plus. I'm going to have to allow left turn though, unfortunately. Because anything coming off here is going to go left turn. That's probably going to become a hotspot. Northern Alex, how are you, sir? How you doing, bud? Benjamin Kicks, how you doing? Who's excited for Euro Truck 3? Yeah, very. When's it coming out, dude? I've not heard about it. We're all excited for that vaporware. Right, hopefully that's got water. Yes, it has. It's got electricity now. Yes, it has. It's got scumbag burglars here. Can you Adam and Eve it? Trying to nick the cargo already. Yeah, not bad, Alex. Not bad. Can you move your face cam up, please? You mean more like that? I mean, that works in that view, but possibly doesn't work in a different view. Like if I go first person, I then appear to float. Hoping for an SCS game with snow conditions and icy roads, Tyler. They're going to have to overhaul the physics if they're going to do that. Definitely going to have to overhaul the physics. Physics. Right, that's now fully populated. Good stuff. We can probably start getting some beachfront stuff going on down here in a minute. We just need to decide exactly what's commercial, what's residential. I know this is going to be the downtown bit. This is going to be more the suburbs. Not sure what this is yet. Probably going to have to make it high density residential at a guess. There's going to be a good tram network around here, so it would probably make sense to make that high density. You seem lower than normal. Oh, you're talking about the orientation of the camera? Are you talking about this? Like that? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Russian Truck Simulator. Again, I'm not sure. Identity on the back of the hospital there. That's going to be commerce, I think. This is where we drop into the kind of low density area. Might have to put some shops in the corner there. And then we'll have something down here. Anything near the front is going to be low dense. World Truck Sim game. Well, you never know. They might have a secret project that they're working on that they've not told us about. You contemplating buying Euro Truck Sim 2? Don't pay full price for it. You can get it in a sale. Why is Skylines so epic? It's amazing. It's good fun. It's a very chillax kind of game. I like it. So this is looking quite nice now. Apparently we've got a dead person here, which is the one thing I didn't build. We've got the hospital. Where's the hospital? The one thing I didn't build was a sauna. No, the one thing I didn't build was a... Not that guy. Where's the new one? Medical clinic. Crematorium. I thought we had a better one than that. Crematorium femur pile, that was it. Yeah, because I was going to have shops here. That was high density, wasn't it? I think we'll have to put that at the back now instead. Let's adjust that. Yeah, it makes sense to put that at the back of the hospital. We've got 3 dead people. Can you believe it? You know what this is? It's all the rich old people moving into the seafront retirement homes. That's what it is. Has Skylines killed off SimCity forever? I don't know. I think there's I think SimCity still has a good, strong kind of core following. I don't think it's killed it off. I would expect SimCity to have another release at some point, though. What is that? Dude, why did you move in on your own? You should have moved in down there. Good night, Joshua Gaming. Josek, thank you. I just saw a lightning bolt. Maxis doesn't exist anymore, so chance of a new SimCity is slim. Yeah, somebody will have bought the rights to it though, won't they? Guarantee it. I guarantee somebody will have bought the rights. Should probably have a fire watch tower scattered around. You have a hardwood floor. Any tips for stopping your chair from moving whenever I use a brake on my wheel doing my head in? Andy, yes, I have a hardwood floor too. What I did was I put a rug down. Put your wheels on the rug, and then it doesn't move as much. There's many solutions to it. Some people have come up with really weird ones, like, you know, tying the thing to the wall, tying the chair to the wall. You could put something behind the chair to stop it moving. Or just, you know, create more friction with a rug. Not enough workers, apparently. We should have plenty here now. I think we need to get the tram going, but I don't think we want to do that whole circuit yet, so I might shortcut it a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Take the wheels off is a bit drastic, but certainly would work. You're on a dining chair instead of a desk chair because your mum says the posture is better. Not sure about that. Dining chairs are comfortable for a couple of hours and then they start to become a bit uncomfortable. They don't have great padding on the seat, you know, so if you're sitting on it for 4 or 5 hours it can tend to put a lot of pressure on the bottom of your spine, so I'm not sure I agree with you. In a posture sense, yes, but in a comfort sense, I'm not sure. Do you want me to create a new FS Economy group for the Nut House, Luke? No, I think I'd better do it, and then I'll make sure I'm the owner, and then it can be official. So, I don't know, Luke, do they have, like, different roles in there? Because I'm going to need people to help manage that. I think it's best if I create it, though. Dining chairs are evil. I sent you 2 keys. Do me a favour and give them away at your leisure. 3k follower giveaway, since I would not be on the radar without this great community. 3k followers? Nice, dude. That's happened really quick. Did you send them today, or did you send them the other day, Northern Alex? Oh, just now. Right, cool. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. You put plastic caps from a paint can under the wheelchair, stops it moving. I suppose, NSR, you can get those, what are they called? Casters. Do you remember when settees are on wheels on a hard floor, you can get casters, which are like plastic cups? And then underneath, you can stick like rubber pads on them. So if you put your chair on casters, which had rubber pads on it, it would stop it moving. So you could do that as well. Let's go and flesh this road out a little bit. They make rubber pads like that you got for some of your reclining sofa. Exactly. So they would work really well. It's coastal road. Beachfront property. Accept my potatoes. What a bizarre name. Well, I'll take it to there for now. Nice. Buy a office with no wheels. You mean buy a chair? Yeah, but if you buy gaming chairs, they come with wheels, you know? I know what you mean about the G27 pedals. What I do is I have them against the wall, and then when you push on it, it doesn't go anywhere. Now the question is, how do we want to link through there? Let's get the tram up and running, because we don't have that running yet. Let's see. Let's get a simple circuit going. And out comes the first tram. Oh yeah, beachfront property, occasional flooding. It comes with the territory. Done. Right, that's the tram going. So now we'll focus on this bit for the commercial sector. And hopefully the demand for that will start to pull in some trucks, which should hopefully go to here to get the goods. And just to kick things off, we'll start putting some light commerce down this road. Actually, let's get the footpaths in there.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
That's better. That's good. Marty Party, thank you for 6 months. You should build a ghetto part of town. I don't think you can. It'd be kind of fun if you could. Actually, what would be better is if the game changed the look of the buildings. You know, as it does at the moment, where it kind of makes them look better and more high tech. If the land value goes up, like they start to improve, it should also go the other way. Like if you don't put any police in that area, if you don't put any garbage collection in the area, if the schools out policy is there, all those things contribute to a downward push on land value. And when it starts to go into the red, it should start making it look all ghetto. And then you get like really, really big kind of crime problems and stuff. It'd be good if it did that. It shouldn't really be something that you have to go in there and draw. It should be something that happens as a result of your neglect. That would be better. Okay, we'll leave all that bit there. Okay, the demand's starting to pick up for commerce now, funnily enough. Some of the buildings look like Fallout buildings. I don't know, pretty high tech actually. Need to get some roads in here. I'm trying to work out what the best way of doing it is. I don't want to have too much traffic. This is the best opportunity to break into the road, I think, here. I'm not sure if I want to have that going all the way through. I mean, we could do. I'm just not a fan of crossroads, you know. What's the mod in ETS2 that is a DLC and shows you the indicators in the back of the truck? James, I don't know. I think the RGL stuff often does that kind of thing. He's doing something else here. Super Vernolius? I don't know how to say your name. Welcome back. Get rid of these. Right, so we've got the trams in there, so we can make a tram route go any direction we want now. It's getting more complicated. This is what you do? You just keep building it up in layers? That's quite a nice place to live. Look at this. It's cool. You like it, Crazy Gigs? We had a bit of resistance to it earlier. So we took a vote. And then we got accused of fixing it, so we took another vote. Wow, this is busy. Oh, I forgot about this place. This is a cool little place to live. Look at this. They just live up here and they're like a little appendix there. Untouched by traffic. It's very true, Connor. Not being used yet. See if we can encourage that a bit more. I need to get some parks as well. We've got one there. We need to get some more over here, get the land value up a bit. I don't like that, bend's a little bit harsh. That's better. And the real question is, what we do about this road compared to that road? I don't want to link it in all the different connection points. It's going to get too busy on that road. Might just bring it in. Maybe there and there, something like that. Why do you use hiding with sound blocking walls in the areas of the highways close to apartments? They've all got sound blocking walls. If you look. See? All of it. Like the entire highway there has got soundproofing on it. I think that's a critical junction. I think we need to not branch off that. I can see that getting pretty busy. Mostly because the tram kind of loops there. So we'll branch off this one. But we're not going to bring the tram down here. So what we'll do is we'll have trees or something. As you sort of go down into the suburbs. Kind of leading you down to the beach, you know. Live on your Apple TV so your neighbours can watch. Lol. Need to set up a train route, WMH. We've already got a train route that comes in there to the cargo. We don't have a passenger line coming in though. Don't know what we're going to do this bit yet, so we'll leave that for now. That one, isn't it? The one that doesn't let you park on it. Residents of San Squirrel would really like some nice shops. Look at the demand. Yeah, they're going to get it in a second. All down here. As you break into the city bit here. Oh no, traffic light scumbags. I'd like to get some offices in here as well. Then we'll make this curve this way. Sounded don't like that. Don't like that. I don't know if I can upload it to the workshop or not. The problem is that in a few weeks' time, they're going to release a new DLC, which will inevitably break the mods. And I doubt my save game's going to work at that point until the mods get fixed, some of which may not get fixed. It's the eternal problem. I would like to say, yes, we'll be able to put this on the workshop. And if I can, I will. Yes, I've still got braces. So my top braces are on the final wire. So I go back in, when do I go back? June, no. We're on April. Yeah, June. I go back at the start of June. Maybe my top brace will come out. Bottom brace, definitely not. It's going to be in at least another few months. If you get the new S8, you're going to get Chromecast with it. Look at all the wildlife here. Look at this. This game is £32 on Xbox One. I suppose it is new. They're capitalising on the fact that it's brand new. It's going to be maximum price when it's new. Prices will drop over time. But that's pricey, man. I can't remember how much it cost when it first came out on PC. Probably a similar story. Yes, it's out for the Xbox, yeah. The Xbox does come with the After Dark DLC as standard. That's not so bad. But there's been quite a few DLCs, hasn't there? Do they offer like a deluxe bundle where you can get all of the DLCs that are available, or have they not brought them out for Xbox yet? The game wasn't that high priced, but with the DLCs it's got another story. True. Very true. It's all about the DLC. Need some more roads into here now. It's not bad. Kind of feel like that sea's going to come up, you know. Do I know this game will run on a Phenom 2? I have no idea. No idea. You're going to have to check the specs out on the game. Right, I've got a demand for commerce again. Let's see if we can drop a park in here. As I3 is just about playable.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Got to go now, got a 747 to catch, Baz. Good night, dude. Simulator Guy 101, 13 months. Good evening, Paul. Good evening, Simulator Guy. I think the most appropriate place for a park here is... You see the land value here, it needs to be boosted up by a park or something. Need to get some McDonald's in here as well. They're always good. Right, let's do that. Not bad. Your internet can't handle sauce. Just use salt and vinegar then. Ba-dum. Right. This is what these peeps need. We are so happy. Look at that. Look at that. Look what one McDonald's can do to an area. It's incredible. Never underestimate the power of McDonald's. Oh yeah, they're loving it. They truly are. The Grand Library. Should probably bring the Grand Library in that tourist spot we've got. Okay, that should help them ding a little. No KFC, no. No KFC yet. Let's have a couple of shops down here. Just to complement the McDonald's there. You can't type Roru, dude. See, now they can't get any workers, which is interesting. I think I know why. We don't have a bus route that goes down through this bit yet to bring people in. We've got this tram circuit, but we don't have any way to pull these people over to here. So we should probably do that, which means we need a bus depot back here somewhere. Tram depot. Drop it in there at the back. The music sounds like it belongs in the game. Right, buses. Bus stop. I suppose we're going to have to go all the way down to the end, aren't we? Loop around there. Let's see. Tram lines to here, so we don't need to go too far. We only need to bring them to like here and they can get onto the tram. So probably just circuit around this bit. So let's say it comes down here like that. Makes a couple of stops there. Goes all the way down here. And then we can stop. It's annoying. Actually, we can loop through this bit, can't we? Can actually go around this bit and stop at the school as well. That works. That works quite nicely, actually. Right, that'll bring him into school and onto the tram. What's the same on Games Planet? Good night, Dr. D. See you tomorrow, bro. Right, refuse collection's good, healthcare is good. Emergency services, police. Okay, education. They've got 2 elementaries and a high school. Possibly need to think about a uni around here. In fact, I think we do need to have a uni because the university's a long way away. The Roru, this is some I've been assured by Whiteland that this is some copyright-free music. If it's not, then rip SquirrelPlus. Right, I need to get some comments in here now. Let's start with... start with some roads here. Oops, not that one. Make sure they can get down there. So this is where we're going to have some high density stuff going on. Before we drop back to low density here. Now we need to alter the tram line. Oh no, we don't. It's fine. It's all good. I don't go on Discord on Saturday. After a 10-hour stream, you want me on Discord? Nope. That ain't happening, bro. Just like I don't think Whiteland would ever do that intentionally. Let's turn off the traffic lights. I swore I'd show this off. What's going on? Right, they're starting to move in. Starting to get some more houses down here. Does the game require you to plan for water retention ponds? No. No, it doesn't go to that kind of simulation level. This music's gone a bit funky. Does McDonald's need power? They're getting... Well, they should get power. It's the park that needs power. I'm not too worried about the park. We'll keep all that low density. Let's try that. Now these guys here haven't got any public transport running through them. May have to build a bus route at some point to take all of this. I mean, they can just walk, it's not that far. You just took the O-rings off your keyboard. Why have you done that, Samtel? Ah, this is starting to get used, look. Nice, it's starting to kick in. We had a train come in. Once this starts to flash out, that's going to get used. Phantom 2 is good for the game, but your video card's trash. Fair enough. Black Mutt has entered the hack zone. Holy moly, 40 months, where does time go? Thanks for building such an awesome community. You should be proud. Black Mutt, thank you for your support. If I have an awesome community, it's because of people like you. There's no power in the park. What about the hoodlums after dark? That rhymes, you know, microfish. Oh, that's a horrible little kink there. Not a fan of that.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Tribble of Kerbanog. That is definitely a role-playing character. Thank you for the resume. That is such a role-playing character name. And see what he does when he gets the cargo thingy. I'm curious. I don't know if he's going to empty or fill up and go back, or whether he's just trying to turn around, in which case I'm going to have to create a curve there between the two tracks. Okay, he just emptied. Let's see if he oh, okay. He emptied and disappeared. Fair enough. I was wondering if you need a link between these two here. Between that one and that one. Oh, why does it want to destroy surface structures in order to build an underground tunnel? It's weird. It's crazy. Oh, well, regardless. They don't leave, they just disappear. It's a nice little area, this. They're perhaps a bit higher than I anticipated, though. Probably would have liked them to stay around about that height. Not quite this height. Right, let's build some of this stuff out here. It'd be kind of nice to have high rises right along there, just so that it looks cool when you're driving down here. High rise band, yeah, I mean, but I don't know. The problem with the high rise band is I don't know what level of height it goes to at that point. Like, does it go to this? Or does it only go to this? I don't know. I mean, if I implement it now, it's going to kick out an awful lot of people. I don't think I'll do that. Alright, let's see. So we want something like that. And something like that. And I think what we'll do is we'll connect them in. Scumbag. Okay, he's gonna have to move. It's different. Traffic lights there, lol, as if. Can you get a mod with London and famous landmarks? Yes, yes you can. The Gherkin's in there, 100%, because I used to have that one. Don't know if you can get Big Ben or Houses of Parliament. But you can get, you know, Statue of Liberty. Obviously that's France, but you can get landmarks from around the world. They're all in the Steam Workshop. Might change that road. I'm not sure if it works. I think that probably works better. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh yeah, the shard's in there. Yeah, they can get the shard. It's definitely in there. Nice. Right. So, like high rise there and there like that. Statue of Liberty. Yeah, I think that's in there. I think you can get there. I think I'd like to get some offices in here. I don't know if people are going to come here, but I'm going to drop some offices in and see what happens. We definitely need to get a uni in here, though. Eiffel Tower, Statue of Liberty. Yeah, I think they're in there. French built it. What, the Statue of Liberty? Yeah, I think the Statue of Liberty was a gift from France to the United States, if I remember. Wow, I can't believe it won't fit there. Are you kidding me? There we go. So I might put the uni down here. Some people don't know history. Well, not everybody's good at history. I used to hate history. Just absolutely hate it. I wish you could build things like that, you know, like nicely centered in the space, but you can't. You have to put them against the road. So that was exactly my thought, Connor. I used to sort of say to myself, why do I care about history? It's already happened, I can't change it. Yeah, I used to like science, but I was never into dissecting frogs. I used to hate biology. I used to hate the smell of the biology classroom. That smell was disgusting. And then I've like cockroaches climbing up the inside of tanks. And dissected mammals. I'm like, just get me out of here. I'm not into this. Plus it didn't help that my biology teacher always wore a weird tartan suit. And everybody used to call him Rupert the Bear. Didn't really like the guy. Yeah, you can use the move tool to move it, but I'm not sure if the students will be able to get to it or not. Didn't we have some specialized buildings? Semiconductor plant, Robotics Institute. What else have we got? Electric car factory. Didn't Didn't we already build a research center? What's that one? The Space Shuttle Launch Site. Oh, yeah. Software Development Studio. I think we already built one of them. Back from Bristol. Why is this thing not... Oh, it lines up on the long edge. What the heck? Some of these look at this. Wow, what is that? Nanotechnology Center, look at this. That's really cool. Right next to McDonald's, the nanotechnology center. As if. It works quite well there, though. Look at that. Fits nicely there. I think we need to get some high-density residential around here. You know, like the campus thing. I'm losing 4,000 a week. Yeah. I've got 13.6 million. DVS Gaming, thank you for the host, sir. We'll have our little halls of residence here now. The students will be happy. They've got a McDonald's next door. So look at the demand for commerce, and yet nothing's moving in here. How bizarre is that? Why is the nanotech center so large? I see what you did there. I feel like they wouldn't mind some car parks. Parking zone 6.2. Not bad. Capitative, you had some great thoughts on your changing relationship to history in one of your trucking diaries. I assume to be a professional historian, appreciate that very much. Thank you for the reflection. Oh. Best of luck with that, Captain. Thank you for the support, sir. I still miss that mod. The one that lets you come in here and just paint that out. To actually work for McDonald's. What's the building complaining about? Which one? This one. It'd be not enough goods to sell, which is an import problem, which is why we built this thing, which, you know, has the occasional train come in, but it's a long way, and the trucks are not coming down the road so much. What it's trying to tell me is you need some industry nearby. That's what it's trying to tell me, but I don't want to build industry on this island. Not enough goods to sell. So look, massive commerce demand. Commerce zone not being filled. Can anyone host? Yes. Happy to support. Thank you for the relaxation that also helps me towards my career goals. Trucker guy, how you doing? Lots of bubbles on your commercial buildings. Yeah, this is the problem. I can't get the goods in. You can see there's some import happening, but obviously not enough. I mean, they can come out of here. They can go around there, turn right, go this way, straight to the commerce. Maybe we just need... I don't think the drop-off connection is going to work here. You have a water issue at the main city on the other side of the water. Where did you see that? Are you sure it was a water issue? I don't see it. I don't know where you saw that. I don't see it. Zip TV, yes, I'm at Truckfest both days. Game temperature, yeah, don't worry about that. It's like the money, look. The money's in positive now. It just goes up and down. If the temperature's falling, it's probably gonna rain soon. Sometimes it can get like 30 plus Celsius in the game. Other times it'll be 15 and raining. We need to launch Cape Squirrel. You mean that one? That's not a pipe symbol, that's the commerce symbol. That's what you meant, like that. It's the same thing. Not enough goods. Oh, poor McDonald's. Years without electricity. Probably start fleshing this bed out at some point. But we're coming up for 10 hours. Oh, maybe this is where you saw something. Maybe that's what you saw. You might have caught a glimpse of that. That's been a long time without power, without water. What is that power line doing? There you go, it's fixed. The funk is real, Whiteland. So, I think before we finish, we need to name this area. Just this bit. We'll name the rest of it later, but what we're going to call this bit, this is like the posh kind of beachfront property with great views back to the main island. Where there's a dead person that I can see, not being taken away. Where did I just see that symbol? There. There's dead people here. That's weird, there's a funeral parlour there. Okay. Don't understand. Squirrel Ross Beach. Essex Shore. Dude, this is a bit posher than Essex. Docklands Bay. Grand View's not a bad name. Waterside. Maybe something with the word waterside in it, but not the word waterside. David, there are mods that will let you unlock stuff, yeah. Geordie Shore, as if. Natami Beach, a bit like Miami Beach. Mint sand. Are you getting that from the colour there, Whiteland? I might take Ever United's name, but just modify it slightly. And call it Notayami Beach. Oh, that's a stupid name, isn't it? Because it's only got a tiny beach. That would be better called that. That would be better being called Notayami Beach, that bit down here. Not this bit. How about Minty View? Taking Whiteland's Minty. And the view. I'm calling it Minty View. Let's save it. We're on 180k. Now, sadly, there'll be no stream next weekend, Saturday and Sunday. But, so the streams coming up are tomorrow, Sunday Night Trucking, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week, so it is different. Wednesday is, of course, my birthday stream. Thursday is Farming Sim. Friday, not sure what we're playing yet. Could play this, could play something else. Saturday, Sunday, I'm going to be at Truckfest. Slacker Squirrel Ross. But I'll be back tomorrow, 5 PM for some trucking. So, yeah, we've still got 3 streams next week, just not on the weekend. But if you're going to Truckfest, then you can come and say hi. Look at this problem here. It's pretty rare that I miss Sunday Night Trucking. But this time round I wanted to enjoy Truckfest rather than rushing back. Thank you so very much for joining me. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. It's been a very chill stream. Can we get some GGs in chat for the mods guys who have done a splendid job modding all day long, but I'm sure they'll tell you that it was quite easy because you guys are so awesome. Always a pleasure. Problem with these games is you can't stop playing when you start. Very, very true. So next time we play, we're going to flesh out this island a bit more. I think the city's looking really nice. I think the city's looking nice. We've got a lot of it populated. We've come down here. This is a bit we're doing at the moment. This bit. We've got something to do over here yet. This is the main area that we've got. You're welcome, Roru. Thank you for watching, for being here, hanging out. Trucker Guy, they are dropping a new DLC on this game next month, in about 3 or 4 weeks' time. I hope you have a great Saturday, whatever you're doing. I shall be back on Sunday, 5 PM. Do you think it was better with the music in the background? I've kind of enjoyed it with a bit of music in the background, actually. Nice way to spend your Saturday, homie. Nice. The best thing was Mr. Wub Wub. Oh, man. If you missed the My Summer Car earlier, you need to see what happened with Mr. Wub Wub. It was crazy. Alright, I need to go now. It's been a long day, 10 hours. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. I'll be back in a few more hours. 5 o'clock Sunday. Have a good one, have a great Sunday. I'll see you all in the afternoon. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.